Oh, beautiful.
Oh, you just take off. Oh no, that's sticky.
Yeah, here, we're just going to do this. Oh, that was
We got a sign, Jeff. You didn't.
Good. You know what, Rollo? We don't need a sign. You know what I'm saying? We just don't need it. We don't have a sign. What's up? Here they come. And they're just passing them out down there. Just like the same setup, we're checking in, all the
You remember what it's like? Erin Hootie? Was Erin at Capitol when you were? I thought you guys might have just missed each other. Erin is one of our VP of the LA office. Hi, I'm Kristen. Wait, did we work together at EMI a few years ago? Oh my god, that's so nice to see you. Oh my god. Okay, this is EMI, like back in the day. How are you?
I have the guy that wrote Fancy Like. Are you interested in Shane Stevens? He wrote the #1 country song.
Baby, it was 15 years ago. That's crazy. Are you serious? That's great. We got here. She's fine. I'm still here. Oh my god, the best. He's the best. You cannot go wrong. That's right.
I just sent it to you. I've been freaking out today.
Well,
They're coming early here.
yeah, so there's no cheese for that.
Our table's not
Hi guys. I have Natalie Grant. She's a contemporary Christian artist. This is her 9th Grammy nomination. You guys want to? She'll be here pretty early. I'm just passing these out now because I'm going to be working at the top of the park. Yeah, no problem.
Are you flying in and out?
Are you guys Associated Press? Awesome.
Oh my god. You're welcome. I'm like 8 years old. God bless. How old? I mean, boy or girl?
I think they're finding it works better if you just put it on the top.
Yes.
That's what they've done with this one.
Alrighty.
So
We'll do it then.
And then certainly
Woo!
will be with
Oh, I see. You remove it.
I just saw the feathers. That's nice. You're still in LA? You're having a baby? Yesterday we were to get my boy or girl?
Got it?
they'll know who you are.
Oh, you're supposed to take this thing out.
No, we're good.
See how he's taking it up? Whoa.
Yeah, they were right ahead of us on the escalator, like, right there. And he was just like,
What is that? Boogers?
me and
That is very nice.
Yeah. You've seen it before? I worked in
Alan, where you going?
Heidi.
He was just like,
You roll?
I'm not doing it.
I'm coming with you.
Can I put the CR at the top?
Look at this, Jeff. Yeah.
We have Tequila Alfonso. She's the only female, only person of color nominated in her category, and she's the youngest nominee in her category. Would you be interested in chatting with her? You're good? Okay, all good. Thanks so much.
I just want to know how to get somebody to talk to one of my bands. I have no publicist around.
Oh, wow.
Any idea?
Let's just go around and ask, I guess.
What about right here?
Yeah, we're good. We're gonna pass.
You don't even know who it was.
I know, we're not set up yet. So
Okay, that's
first
fair.
we have to get rolling.
He passed and didn't even know who it was.
If,
all right.
if there's
I'm messing
nobody
with you, man.
rolling, then we can't.
I'm messing
in our
with you, bro.
studio,
I'm
we can't
giving
go
you a hard
ahead.
time, brother. It's all good. No way.
I just wanted to mention I have a Hiatus Coyote coming through in a little bit. Is that someone you'd love to speak with? They were nominated for Best Progressive R&B Album. They've been nominated twice before for Best Progressive R&B Performance. You'll pass? Okay.
You don't want to interview? They're right here. No. Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Really, we spent about 6 years in that. Yeah, I made a killing on my house around that. The timing was indiscriminable. I live in North Carolina. Brevard, North Carolina. Back in yeah, it's a little bit greener. Yeah, he had a good run. How do you know Ivory?
He still is, in a special way. But he's my brother. Ivory's my brother.
I know.
Despite my skin, which I've had a son that you got on the ribs. He's also very good. He's got Oscar.
If you can't get a publicist, that's none of us have a chance.
Enjoy the moment. All your musicians. Make fresh music. Get a 67 black fits.
Oh yeah. My brother's on drums. Yeah.
Too much Fruity Loops. Which is strong. Because it's guitar.
Yes.
He knows that I don't know.
We're having it down here on the red carpet. We're living our best lives out here. We're publicizing ourselves out here. We got this. It's such a pleasure. That's what I'm talking about, man.
I have the Infamous String Dusters Best Bluegrass Album. Is there interest? Okay.
Hi guys. Mon Laferte, nominated for Best Regional Mexican Album Performer for the premiere. Yeah? All right. Coming in a minute from Extra. Mon Laferte. We'll just go with you guys for the moment.
Yes.
Hey.
Today on my show live from the carpet is the one and
Oh, this one is
Travis Williams. Hello there. It's your boat. What press outlets are you getting any
Mostly I've just been getting in the background of some of these great press outlets. I think I maybe got in the shot of Sirius. They probably picked up some of my audio on Sirius, but otherwise it's been pretty tough on Hill Road, Bluegrass.
Scanning for famous people.
Thank you. Let's go.
Hi, I'm with Japanese Breakfast, who's up for Best New Artist and Best Alternative. She'll be here probably in like 20 or 30. If you're interested. Okay.
Here with Mona Ferte and her translator.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Bien. Yo soy Amanda. Yo hablo español más o menos. Trato, pero ¿y habla usted inglés?
No.
Oh, okay.
If we need to
Okay.
do it in English, I can
Okay.
translate. So I'm going to be
Okay.
taking notes so I can be as
Okay.
precise as possible.
If you can translate though for what she says, that would be very helpful for
Yeah,
our
it's-
people
yeah.
back in the office. Either
Absolutely.
way, whatever I do,
Okay,
you could
but you're
translate.
gonna ask in Spanish or?
I'm going to try in Spanish, and then if not, we'll go with
Perfect.
English.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, are you ready, Jeff?
It's all good.
Okay. Y si usted puede decirme sobre su mañana, getting ready, todo eso.
Pues acabo de ser mamá hace un mes y medio, tengo un bebé, entonces me desperté a las 4, a las 5, a las 6 para darle desayuno a mi bebé y mientras lo tenía colgado aquí me estaba como arreglando y comiendo un poco acá y el bebé acá.
Oh my gosh.
So I just became a mother, and I have a month and a half old baby, and I woke up at 4, then at 5, then at 6, feeding him, and while I was holding him for having breakfast, I was getting ready, and here I am.
Entonces estás un poco cansada hoy.
Un poquito, pero muy feliz.
Pero muy feliz.
I'm a little tired, but very happy.
Y dime cómo te sientes sobre tu primera nominación de Grammys. Qué increíble.
Es increíble, estoy muy contenta. Me encanta cómo la música en español está conectando mucho con el mundo entero. Creo que el idioma ya no es un impedimento para comunicarnos y eso me tiene súper feliz.
I feel incredible. I'm very happy. I feel that music in Spanish has been connecting with people, and that makes me very, very happy.
¿Y cómo te sientes sobre representar Chile hoy?
Bueno, no sé no creo que represente a Chile, no me siento así, pero me siento feliz de estar haciendo música, de venir de alguna manera de un país así tan chiquito y en el sur, y estar haciendo música, eso me hace muy feliz.
I don't think that I'm representing Chile. I don't think I feel that way, but I'm happy about making music and coming from a very small country down south and of being here.
¿Y tienes un mensaje para tus aficionados?
Un mensaje para mis fans, que gracias por todo su apoyo, que estoy muy feliz. Para mi yo de chiquita, que lo logramos. Como estamos aquí en los Grammys.
Well, thanks for all the support. I'm very happy, and for my younger self, I can say to myself, we did it.
Y una pregunta más, ¿qué estás llevando? La ropa.
Es de una diseñadora mexicana, se llama Bárbara Sánchez Kane. Y amo lo que hace, lo que hace es arte.
This is a Mexican designer. Her name is Bárbara Sánchez Kane, and I love everything that she does. She makes art.
Está muy bonita y tú también.
Gracias.
Mucho gusto, soy una aficionada.
Ay, muchas gracias.
Gracias. Gracias por la paciencia con mi español.
No, perdón por no hablar inglés.
Oh, pues,
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Thank you.
Okay. That was exciting. I was not prepared for that. How are you setting up?
Just through Slack.
And they're not going through Slack?
A couple are, a couple haven't, so I'm not sure.
Do you have WeTransfer? The WeTransfer app sometimes works when Slack doesn't.
So many cell phones.
Or maybe even a cell phone. I know.
Living. And
we don't have a Wi-Fi.
you will get medicine for
Excuse me. So our group is been nominated for the best classical solo vocal, and in this group there is a Asian female voice being nominated in a category since 1959 of the Grammy, first time ever Asian woman. It's classical vocal solo. Yeah, and the first ever Asian female voice.
I don't know. I think it's just what I
Okay, thank you.
tell stories, simple stories about myself through that's something that everybody goes through, and that's why Thank you. Thank you.
We're gonna hit USA Today really quick.
The what?
USA Today really quick.
Okay.
I have to change my shoes if I do that. I brought heels.
Hi, I have Reverend Julius Love from the Blind Boys of Alabama, 5-time Grammy winners, nominated again this year. Gospel. But they're nominated in the American Roots category this year. Yeah. Okay, cool.
We're going to pass on.
Okay.
This is the Associated Press.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about that. I got too much.
Right there's good.
Reverend Julius Love from the Blind Boys.
Hey!
How are you? Can you go ahead and just say your name for my producers back in the studio?
Say it again.
Just say your name for my producers. I know who you are, but for my producers back in the studio.
Okay. I'm Reverend Julius Love of the Blind Boys of Alabama.
Now, the Blind Boys of Alabama are a legendary gospel group, but I'm wondering, does it ever get old coming to the Grammys?
No.
And why is that?
Because you're always in line to meet somebody that you never met before, somebody that you can encourage, somebody that enjoys talking to you or seeing you once again.
And you guys are nominated again this year. You know, a lot of times people will say, you know, it's an honor to be nominated, but I'm sure it feels good to win too.
Well, yeah, we've won 5 Grammys, and I'm excited because here we go again. And you never know where this ministry will take us, because we look at what we do as a ministry, you know? And it being a ministry, if I can just help somebody, if we can just help somebody, then you know what? Our living will not be in vain, even if it's through a song. Because you never know who might need words of encouragement.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and good luck tonight.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Guys.
Thank you very much.
Last name.
France and Greece, Vietnam, and Israel.
Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of know what we're...
Hi. How are you?
How are you?
Good. Are we going down the line like this or the other way?
I think people are just, well, this way.
Okay.
Yeah, this way.
Rocky Delwini from Ghana, best global album, first for his country of Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Right
I'll
there.
talk with him. Jeff, can we do this? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Do you want me to hold this?
That's
Sorry,
even
it's a
better.
little ghetto.
No, that's perfect, actually.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Okay. You got it?
I got it.
Okay. Thank you, kindly.
All right. But so first off, we're here at the Grammys. It's in Las Vegas this year. Just tell me how it's been so far for you.
It's been an amazing time, It's, because it took a lot. We went through a lot in terms of the whole world, and then the Grammys were postponed. I was out in Ghana, and I feel that coming to Vegas and finally happened is also a testament that we have turned a corner in terms of all that's going on, and music is going to be instrumental in leading to that healing and bringing people together. So that's what my music is about. It's about empowering people and finding the common grounds to amplify everybody.
And you're nominated for Best Global Album?
Best Global Music Album, and I'm from Ghana in West Africa, and it's also I'm the first nominee from my country. And this is my second nomination too at the Grammy. So I feel privileged and at the same time honored with gratitude to not only represent my country but also represent the entire continent.
And what are you looking forward to the most tonight?
Well, tonight I am just grateful to be here, first of all. And I want, as I said, music is the food of the soul. So I'm ready to be at the podium, be with everybody, watch the performances, and soak in the good vibrations that I know that I'm going to take back to my hometown and my country and also the continent, and let people know that, the world is ready for the next phase right now. So that's what I'm here to dip into the well springs and fetch some of that incredible water and bring it to the rest of the world.
I love that. Well, good luck to you tonight.
Thank you very much. God bless us all.
Thanks for talking.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to party
with you. Yes, brother. Okay, thank you.
Blessings. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful day.
You look stunning.
Yeah.
So
I have
pretty.
Spice.
And
showed your support. Spice, this is Gary with AP. Hi, Gary.
How are you?
Ooh, I'm good. I'm hot, but I'm good.
You're hot and beautiful.
Thank
so
you.
You look really, really good.
Thank you.
Okay, so first off, tell me about this outfit. You're gorgeous.
I'm actually styled by Fiscani from the Ivy Showroom. This outfit is inspired by, a lot of times people try to cover me up, but they didn't know that I'm a seed and that I'm going to grow out of the garden. So I'm in the rose garden.
Oh, I love it. Now, obviously, we're here in Vegas for the Grammys. How has your experience been so far?
My experience is absolutely amazing. I mean, being in Vegas is just, I've been having an exciting time. My entire cast from Love and Hip Hop came out with me to celebrate, so everybody's just anticipating the moment, and I'm having fun. I'm happy to be the first hardcore dancehall artist to be nominated for a Grammy. So the experience alone, I appreciate it. I'm humbled.
Now, obviously, we know how big dancehall is, but I'm wondering, just from your perspective, obviously you have like reggaeton, right? And,
Yes.
and it kind of blew up in the last 10 years. I'm wondering, do you ever feel like reggae or dancehall gets kind of left behind, or what's your take on it as an artist?
I feel like reggae and dancehall, could have been more recognized because oftentimes other genres takes from our culture and we do not get that rating that we deserve. But I feel absolutely, great that we're still in the nomination for the Grammys. So, it's still a big thing for dancehall and Jamaica.
I love it. Well, good luck to you tonight.
You too. Thank you.
So cool.
Thank you, Gary. This is Roland with Reuters.
Hi, Roland. How are you? I'm good. I'm hot. I'm pulling around a about 90 pounds, but I'm feeling good. Yes, it is. It's inspired by me coming out of the garden. I tell people all the time that when they try to cover me up, I'm a seed. So I will grow. So I'm in the rose garden. Let's see if we can see. Absolutely. I mean, it's a great idea. I've been in the business for, like over a decade now. It's my first album, and to be nominated, it gives me great pleasure to just be here. So whether I become the winner tonight, just to be a Grammy nominee, it's already, I'm already a winner for me. I was crying and I was screaming. I was running down the stairs. I was calling everybody that I know. Oh my God! So yes, it felt absolutely amazing. I'm Yes, absolutely. Because I have been doing a lot of things for myself for the past few months. When I met up with Shaggy, and he kind of metamorphosized my own journey.
All right, Jeff.
Album. I feel like
I'm just here to handle the dress. Yeah, that's my job today.
Man, just so low key, like we don't know who you are, man.
No, I'm really here in support of Spice. Obviously, she has the best reggae album, and I'm the executive producer and co-producer and co-writer of it. So it's I'm in a support role here. I'm giving her a moment.
Right. Does the Grammys ever get old? Obviously, I mean, you've been doing this for a long time and done it in a big way. Does it ever get old to you?
I love it when it's more organized. It's a bit chaotic.
Well, then talk about it coming to Vegas from usually being in LA.
Yeah. It's a bit. It takes a little getting used to and moving around and so many different entrances and passes and all of that. So, but overall, I think the nostalgia of the Grammys, that doesn't get old.
And lastly,
be a part of it.
Sorry. And lastly, obviously, we know you're looking forward to seeing what Spice does, but just in general, what are you looking forward to tonight?
I'm just loving to just soak up the moment. You know what I mean? And I'm here with a lot of my peers, a lot of the guys that are in the category. We all were partying last night and having a good time. So I just want to be a part of the whole vibe and just see where it goes. You know what I mean? I'm not. Anita, I want to see Anita performance.
Well, and last question would be, after your first Grammys nomination, how did that change your career, or did it?
It's nice to be acknowledged by your peers. So yeah, it's that feeling, and it's always anybody who said it's not great to win or nice to win, they're lying. It's nice to win. It's nice to have those little mantles, those little things up on your mantles. So. I'm happy for it. I don't think it ever gets old in that sense.
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you, man. Much respect.
Hi, I have nominated Carrie Joe. She is nominated tonight for Best Contemporary Christian Album. She has performed with Justin Bieber. Okay, thank you.
Hi guys, I'm good. How are you? You look great. It's hot though. You want a napkin? I have 4-time Grammy nominated producer Kizzo for We Are album with John Batiste. Okay. No, I'm just good.
Denis Villeneuve, like this what? I hate when they do that. And you're like,
hey guys, how you doing? We have 3-time Grammy Award winning Grammy for artist. He's nominated for Best Reggae Album this year. You guys doing yours? All right, cool.
Hey, Jeff.
You want to take a step?
Am I too close?
Never.
Just for my producers back home, can you say your name?
I'm Gramps Morgan, up for Best Reggae Album.
And first off, tell me about the outfit, man. Very dapper.
Oh, thank you. You're quite dapper yourself. Well, it's just, the good old Indy Ari's mom made this jacket for me many years. That relationship was established many years ago. And we toured together. We did some tours with John Legend, and I always wanted to make an outfit for me. And during the pandemic, I made an album called Positive Vibration. It's up for Best Reggae Album. And she said, let me make something for you, Graham. So Simpson, here I am. This is made by Simpson, yes, Havens. And it's just a joy living in Nashville and soaking that hole up and bringing the sunshine to the city of Nashville, because Nashville is in a place where we're inviting the world. Nashville is Music City, where we believe in real instruments, real music, drum, bass. So it's a special thing to bring together country and reggae music on this album. It blends so well.
You know, a lot of times people say it's just an honor to be nominated, but I can only speak for myself. If it was me, part of me wants to win. So just talk about, you know, being nominated.
The great thing, I've been nominated several times before and won 3 times. So it's always a special energy, because what makes it different is each project. Each project makes it brand new. So we all would love to win, but it's a win in itself to be recognized out of so many albums that people put out every year. So I'm thankful, man.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Love.
Good seeing you. Good seeing you.
Yes, man. Hold strong. It's going to be a long day.
I need my hat.
Yes.
Who was that?
I told him to say his name.
I think there's a couple of acts. Yeah. I guess know there's a few acts on stage.
And how is it to be back around?
Can I give you Autumn Rose? She co-wrote all of John Batiste's album and is nominated for 4 awards. John Batiste's Album of the Year, Record of the Year.
Okay, sure.
Releasing an album and then not being able to perform it was...
All right, I think we have one. We have one. Just 2 seconds. Okay.
You look very pretty.
And purple is my favorite color, so you got cool points already. I know who you are, but just for my producers back home, can you say
My name is Autumn Rowe.
Right. Okay, so obviously, first off, tell us about this gorgeous outfit. You look so pretty.
Thank you. I'm wearing Marquesa and K Jewels and Vera shoes. This dress is purple, which is inspired by royalty. John told me I was a queen, so I wanted to take that all in and feel like one tonight. And yeah, I just really wanted a big princess moment for today.
And I mean, you guys have a big night ahead of you. What's the anticipation been like?
Wow. So this anticipation for tonight is actually like over 20 years of like working in music. When we created We created in his dressing room at C. Colbert, and I said in the dressing room, I said, we're going to get a Grammy nomination. I was pretty confident in that somehow. I did not expect 8. Also, like, there's such a difference between believing something's going to happen and it actually happening. And there's just no way to prepare for this feeling. Also, like, when we created the album, Soul hadn't come out yet. John didn't get his Oscar yet. You know, he's just in such a different place in his life. And for the world to be celebrating him and see the talents that he has is just a very fulfilling thing for me as a co-creator.
And obviously he's the most nominated artist. Like, what's his kind of stance been on this whole kind of phenomenon these past few months?
You know, John is John. So John is just always very in the moment of what he does, and that's one of the things I really love about him. So like, if we're writing, he only thinks about what you're doing at the moment. He doesn't think ahead. He does not think in the past too much. It's just like, he's very present. But at the same time, it has been like quite surreal when we talked. The last time we saw each other was the first time since getting nominated, and it was just like, wow, you know, like, what happened here? It's just crazy.
Wow, awesome. Well, good luck tonight. I'm sure you'll be taking on to a lot more homes.
Thank you so much. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
Thank you.
Not complicated at all. When you make music, there's great storytelling. Great there's great storytelling. And so for country music, there's a lot of great stories. You know, waiting on my mama to tell me. You know, you hear those amazing storytelling songs. So for me, I'm telling the story that we have in common. So I'm here to tell you we have more in common than we are one people, and it's time to come together. So that's why I call this album Positive Vibration. We're all going through a lot of things, we're going through hard times, but we're going to get through this.
And you're not going to be hard to miss tonight. You're like the Queen with your block colours. Is there anyone particular you're looking out for today?
Well, Sean Paul, very good friend of mine. She
Jackie's featured on my album. I just seen he was here, and he's also on the Best Radio album. So just really soaking the team for Jamaica, for the culture, and for the islands, and everyone that loves your music. So thank you. Always love you. Positive vibration. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello. Hi, I have Rachel Echo. She is nominated for Contemporary Instrumental, and she's the keyboardist for Songwriting. Rachel, come right along.
Oh, you're Roy. Nice to meet you. We talked before via email or something. I recognize your name. That's good to see you.
Thank you.
Hello again.
Hi.
Your fun fans. I'm going to pitch you Cherry Moon. She is nominated for, I didn't pick her, Best Children's Music Album. And it's monumental because it's the first African American group to be nominated for this category. And it's her first Grammy nomination.
Okay. Sure. Jeff, let me ask her a couple of questions.
No. I love your outfit.
No, you have the outfit of the night, so. All right, so I know who you are because we just introduced ourselves, but for my producers back home, can you say your name?
My name is Cherry Moon, and I'm part of the One Tribe Collective, and this is...
Aaron Nigel Smith, co-producer on the album.
Amelia Robinson, another co-producer.
Wow. So first off, I have to ask you, your outfit is incredible. Can you talk about what went behind choosing it?
I just wanted to have fun and just bring something that was going to be, I guess, striking for not only adults, but because we're nominated for the Best Children's Album, something that kids could think that was fun as well. And I come bearing positive messages, sharing love.
Wow, I love it. So first off, what went into creating this awesome project?
Well, in the year of George Floyd and the pandemic and Breonna Taylor, we took it upon ourselves to come together as a community, 26 black and brown artists, to create a monumental album that uplifts and celebrates black and brown voices. So it's been an incredible process. We're in the trenches on Zoom recording for a couple of years, and here we are now, and I feel like we're doing a good job of creating more representation in the family music space.
Now, you guys are bringing this to the Grammy, so I guess I'll ask you, what has this experience been like?
Oh, it's been incredible. This is the first time that most of these artists, 26 artists, have come together in the same space. So seeing each other for the first time and already having this strong sisterhood, brotherhood has been the most incredible experience.
And this is the first time a black people have been nominated in
For this category, exactly.
So can you talk about the significance of that?
Well, it's all about the unity and the representation, and for the children that are watching this category, for them feeling inclusive, and knowing that there's music and artists that look like them out there doing this. So it's really, really important. And our messages are just all about being one, and it's amazing. It's amazing to be here. We're celebrating, and this is actually like he said, we all did this over Zoom during the pandemic, and this is the first time we're actually meeting in person. So this is incredible. It's an historical moment across the board.
But not the first time you guys are meeting.
Yes.
First nominations, all of us.
In person, yeah.
So what's that been like being?
Some people are taller than you think. Some people are shorter. It's kind of crazy.
So was she taller or shorter than you thought?
She was always tall.
So I'm glad you guys got to meet each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
And what an occasion to meet at,
exactly,
right? Hello.
Awesome. Well, good luck tonight.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
I'm here with Sean Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Nominated for Best Reggae Album. It's his ninth nominee. This is the first album that's on his own production company, Dirty.
Yeah, no, I like the dance. Oh, yeah. I know. By the way, I didn't. The only thing is, the
please. But just to let you know. Let's just say they didn't give us one. We should have. We'll see what happens. Okay. You know, it's like, oh, well, we should have had 3, and let's maybe we'll get one.
Oh, I dropped it. Just say, because it's going to get real crowded. And we might be able to just kind of, just kind of.
Hi, I'm here with Black Coffee, who's nominated for the guy in the white suit. He's here for Best Electronic Music Album with Diplo and Usher, Sabrina Claudio and Pharrell. Would you like to speak to him?
Sure.
Yeah, we're just going to do serious quickly and then I'll bring him over to you.
Right.
Hi.
Oh yeah, we see a bunch.
I would say like 5. Yep. Is that okay? Did you see Katie yet? I did. I heard her rocking it. Not that I want to come back and say hi. I was kind of.
I'm a real.
Oh, no.
We'll have him in both markets.
Thank you, guys.
Are you guys going to share on social? Thank you.
Yeah, we're gathering content.
Black coffee? Okay, but I got one right there. I'm sorry, I just handed that was on me. Okay. I'm Julie.
Man, Mr. Sean Paul. How are you? Man, I can't even tell you what I was doing in college listening to your music, man. It's been, I had a lot of great memories.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Of course, man. So, first off, tell me about this awesome outfit, man.
Yeah, the awesome outfit. The pants is Philip Klein, and the jacket is a one of a kind. Sometimes I like to do that, you know what I mean? There's no real label on it or nothing. We just did it up, you know what I mean?
I like it. Now, you're no stranger to the Grammys, man. You've been doing this for a long time. You know, does it ever get old?
You know, music is what I love. I love the stage and I love being in the studio. And most other things I don't really love, but this event I really do because you get to see and meet a lot of people and connect on politics. And right now, today, I'm celebrating just unity in the dancehall and reggae community. So I'm definitely out here looking to go say what's up to Spice right down the road. I just seen Shaggy and Gramps Morgan. We've been seeing each other all weekend. Friday night I went to their party. They came to my party on Saturday night. It's been a good thing. You know what I mean?
And how's it been in Vegas? Because, you know, it's usually in LA. What's the experience been like here?
Oh, yeah. I kept thinking it was LA. So I'm telling my brethren, like, yo, come through to the party. And they're like, 4-hour drive, bro. Because I keep saying, oh, damn, I'm thinking that is in LA. You know what I mean? I'm so used to being in LA. So, yeah, it's a little different for me. all my connects. I was like, yeah, we coming, and then I was like, oh, sorry, we're gonna be in Vegas. It's just as good though. Vegas is a very entertaining city and awesome to be here, man. I got friends here as well, so we did enjoy.
Awesome, man. Well, lastly, man, like I said, I've been listening to you for a long time, had a lot of fun with music, and you're nominated again this year. What's been the key to your longevity and success?
You know, just loving music, you know, and also giving thanks for the fans who have been supporting me. People love it, and I feel blessed by that, man. Can't say anything other than that. Big up to the people who influenced me too, all the reggae greats. You know, we've lost quite a few in these last 2 years. So today is special for me also to kind of just salute them. You know what I mean?
Thank you so much for your time. Who would have thought I would have been interviewing Sean Paul? You would have told me that in college, I wouldn't have believed you, man. Take care, all right?
Thank you. Can I bring that coffee over to you? Yeah.
Hey there. I have my client here nominated in Best Album Notes for a really strong republished CD. It's a really great chance in the category, and it's on Mosaic Records. Would you want to talk to him for a few minutes? It's right behind.
I think we'll thank you.
Can I have this seat? Thank you.
Yeah, well, I believe you told me that's not that great. Isn't it right? A little bit?
Hi, we've got Black Coffee, Best Electronic Music Album.
What's up, man? How are you?
Good, how are you?
All right. Just 2 seconds. Sorry. No, it's all good.
At least tell us how we're going to get those people.
Okie dokie. All right, man. First off, you know, fresh to death. You know, tell me about how you chose the outfit.
This is a custom-made Amiri suit. Man, this is a tribute to our late friend Virgil Abloh. So I spoke to the designer to kind of like allow me to mix both brands. You know, his brand and Virgil's brand, and I'm wearing Virgil sneakers, and you know, just to pay tribute to to our guy.
Wow, I love that. Now, obviously, you're nominated tonight. You know, a lot of times people say it's just an honor to be nominated. I know if I was me, it would be an honor, but I also want to win too.
Yeah.
Can you just talk about that process of just being nominated?
I think we all want to win, yes, but I think if it's your first time, it's just overwhelming to be nominated, you know, and you take that as a win. I'll speak for myself. At first, you want to win. That's why you work to get here. So that's what happened with me. I'm like, in my lifetime, I want to have a Grammy. And then I get nominated, I'm here, I'm like, oh, maybe not so much. Because they know I exist, they've nominated me, maybe that's enough, you know. So it's such a catch-22 thing, you know. But either way, I'm excited to be here. I'd love to win a Grammy, you know. I've worked my life to get here, so, you know, we're crossing fingers.
Well, last question would be, when did you know you had something special with the album? Like, there had to be some point in the album making process you're like, man, I may have something here.
I think one of the singles like hit like over 200 million streams. That's a big number to me. You know, in my space, in the world where I live musically, we don't do those numbers, you know. And that's a single like with David Guetta and Delilah. And when we hit that, I was like, okay, you know, this is serious. You know, and I knew that song was supposed to do that. So, and intentional about where others should sit. Not all of them must do those numbers. You know, there's like diehard fans who don't want music that do those numbers, and we have their song too. You know, so we create that kind of balance on the album.
Good luck tonight, Sam.
Thank you, man.
Thank you for the time.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Hi there. My name is Jackie. I've got Best New Artist, Best New Alternative Album nominee, Fleet Foxes. Do you want to have a chat with him?
I think we're good. Thank you.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Hi there. How's it going?
Great. Thanks so much. Hey, Robin.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
So, I've got to congratulate you like no, just worry, nothing like that. Firstly, how did it feel? You've been nominated before.
Yeah, best folk album. Like
I know.
I
I saw that.
And then this is the first one in a bigger category.
So how did it feel?
I don't remember me.
Being bigger and better.
Oh, it feels great. Yeah.
No, I remember you.
Maybe the last chance, so I wanted to come for sure. But it's an honor to be here.
Oh, cool.
How are you doing?
What's up,
Do you want Rufus du Sol?
I'm sorry?
Rufus du Sol?
I know, okay. Thank you.
What does it mean, though, for you guys to nominate? Everyone being feels
I mean, we'll see. I don't know if the nomination cured any insecurity.
I can't hear what you're saying. You said good stuff so far. Gary, feel free,
I'll
especially
push
to
back
what
for
they
you.
say, respond to their vibes, even if it goes down some tangents, especially early on. Like, I was curious about why he's virtual. Are you set up? Good to go? So I guess he's just like, if there's yes.
All right, Mike, stuff for
I think we're getting awesome. Tyra and an Afro. He's a jazz person, but it's like getting big. He's with like. Yeah, I'm doing my best to. I guess if they ask, but yeah, I'm doing my best to have you in.
You know, sometimes I do. Yes, we'll do that, yeah. Sullivan Myers with AP,
Awesome.
it's just like,
I'm going to stick my
I was like, oh no, I don't have to be on camera in order to act like I matter here.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
I'm going to be there.
Being here was a highlight, and now for the nomination.
Come on, So I actually talked to you last year with Dinner Party on Zoom with you and Terrace.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I did
yeah,
a story on
yeah,
it. And I just actually interviewed Robert in studio last week. So we talked about you. Okay. So first off, man, I love the outfit. Tell me how you chose it.
My niece, Corinne Washington, actually designed this for me.
Oh, wow. So you just knew you got it when she got it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we kind of worked on it together. And, you know, she's a budding young designer. So I was like, hey, why don't you make me something? She made the jacket that I wore on the Fallon show recently, too.
So I'm a huge fan. Can you talk about, first off, well, let's ask about the nomination. So you got Dinner Party is nominated tonight. How cool is it that it was created during the pandemic, spoke to social issues, and now it's nominated?
It was really cool. It was such a project of love. It was like one of those things where, I've been friends with Terrace and Rob for years, and we've always worked together, but we hadn't had a chance to really work together at this level, where we're really making a record together. And, to kind of have that pan out to be such a, to make so much noise in a good way, it's been really great.
And then, obviously I kind of talked to Robert about this. You guys are making jazz cool and essentially, just to be blunt, reclaiming it for black people. So can you talk about why that's important and why you guys decided to kind of push that forward?
Yeah, I mean, it's the foundation of our heritage in a lot of ways. It's a big piece of our foundation of our heritage. And it's, it to me, jazz music kind of represented the intellectual emancipation of our people, in a large way, in a way that disproved a lot of the ideas about us not being able to think and things like that, because it made the most complicated, difficult music that ever existed in the world at that point. And so we can never forget that, and we should cherish that. And for us, it was like, jazz has always been there for us. and it's always been a part of us. And even though we made other styles of music and we love other styles of music, we never forgot what jazz was to us. And that's all we really did was just play the music in the way that we heard it, and it turned out that spoke to people.
And you guys have mixed it with hip hop, with obviously Kendrick with To Pimp a Butterfly. And so can you talk about how you guys have stayed true to jazz, but then brought it to some of the biggest hip hop artists in the world?
Oh yeah, well it was always there too. Like people like Dr. Dre was always using jazz, and like DJ Battlecat who performs with me sometimes. He's a big jazz head, and so and then obviously like the Q-Tips and the Jay Dillons of the world have always been tapped into jazz. And so what it was is that we, I think our approach to the music made them want to kind of put it more into the front. It was always kind of like a force that was kind of pushing that hip hop, R&B, rock and roll. It's always been in there. And if you talk to any of those artists, they're all like, hey. And kind of even like before we got our own solo projects out, we were always kind of mixing what we had into that music. And at a certain point, they realized like, oh, let's pull it to the front a little bit. And that's kind of like what it is.
There you go, man. Good luck tonight. I appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you.
Of course. And I saw you at Afro Park before.
Oh yeah, that was dope. Yeah.
You were up there. I was way back there because so many people were there to see you. It was a great show, man.
Oh yeah, cool. Thank you.
Hope to run into you good soon.
Oh yeah.
All right, man. Take care. Thank you.
Hi guys, we have Falou here. She's nominated for a children's album. This is her second nomination.
Okay,
Would you like to?
Hi, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
I read your paper a lot.
Oh really?
I do.
Okay.
Vivid reader.
Awesome. All right. So I am Gary Hamilton here at the Grammys, and I am with
Falou.
Now, first off, how has your experience at the Grammys been so far? Because it's different. It's in Vegas.
It is in Vegas, and it's beautiful. Like it's. I think it's a smaller place, so I can mingle, and it's just so cool. And I love the weather and gambling, of course. So I like it all. And the best part is I get to meet all my great friends. And I just performed at the opening ceremony with John Popper, who I started my journey with, along with Yo-Yo Ma, Philip Glass, Ricky Martin, and I have had this fortune of collaboration. And today at the Grammys, I was able to bring the South Asian voice to this palette of American music. And now it's like the spice is coming on to the food, and I'm just so happy because I remember when I first got invited to sing at the White House with Obama's. They like the South Asian vibe, so I think now it's getting a little bit of good mileage.
And you're nominated for Best Children's Album.
Yes.
Right? So can you talk about just being a woman who's South Asian nominated in that category when we really haven't seen a lot of really diversity in there?
Yes, this is the second nomination for me in the children's, and last year I know there was a lot of different things, but this year we celebrate diversity, we celebrate acceptance, tolerance, we celebrate that people are more able to see each other because of their character and less because of their skin. So I think I'm in a very wonderful space right now.
And that's a lesson that if anybody should learn, it should be children.
I think so too. If we teach them now, I think we will see a more colorful and an accepting world.
I agree with you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, and good luck tonight. What did I say?
Stuff happens. Mama's call, Glass's call, Yo-Yo Ma's call, and then one thing leads to another, and then today this is my second nomination.
So we're going to have Corey Henry coming through. He's nominated for Best Progressive R&B Album. He's also nominated as a producer on Drama for album.
Because the world is colorful now, and the more we show our children that we can accept each other and not be fearful of our differences, but embrace. I think that was a great message for me to pass on to the kids. And with the blessings of my colleagues like Yo-Yo Ma and Philip Blaster, we had a wonderful chance of collaboration. I think they installed in me that it's okay to take risks, and it's okay to push yourself and write music that.
I just wanted to tap in with you on Mastodon.
Like, do it for children, why not?
You're nominated for Best Metal Performance. You guys like to take one?
Thank you. How many times have you
Second, this is my second.
Yeah, we can make it work.
Oh, guys, I brought snacks, Jeff. Snacks, white bag, water. Did I get candy? I don't know if I got candy. Pringles and like Nutri-Grain bars. So just go in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dry out here in the desert.
Hey Jeff, shoot her. Can you shoot her? I think that's Doja Cat right there. Up there. Yeah. I think so.
Doge.
This way.
So I white. I just have like a white space. Basically ran like towards you. Like I was by like the fire.
We got it. Through. We talked earlier about having Bomba Stereo come. Lee is wearing that ruffle dress, and they're wearing these. Yeah. So
How
I'll
many
bring
of them
by.
is it?
What?
How many of them is it? Is it just
Three.
one person? Three?
Yeah, they're nominated, and they've had 3 nominations. I'm gonna grab them.
Yeah, the lady in the. This is the lady in the thing.
Lady in what thing?
Oh, I'm sorry, in the dress that we were just talking about.
Oh, in the big thing.
Yeah.
That's a lot of rock or alternative. And you know, I don't know her, and I know a lot of rock music.
You want to do it or you want me to do it?
Oh, I can do it either way. Is she coming in pink?
Yeah.
Where is she from?
I'm not pushing it on you. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Okay. It's your third nomination. Okay, I'll do it. It's okay.
Liliana from Bomba
Hi.
Stereo. Simone and Jose.
Simone.
Hi.
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 Okay, are we good, Jeff?
Are we doing everybody? Everybody's talking?
Yeah.
I think we're talking
hit
to
me.
everybody. Well, I have to start with fashion, obviously, with you. Tell me about this look and how you knew this is my Grammys look tonight.
Yeah, so we collaborate with some artists. This is Oriana from Mexico, Colombia, but she lives in Mexico. So we try to put all the modern nature in our outfits because it's about the album. You know, it's 4 elements. So we connect with that. So we put all the art inside of this.
¿En español también para la gente en Colombia?
Sí. Bueno, este es como nuestro outfit que está relacionado con la madre naturaleza. Estas máscaras son hechas por Orlianan y todo este outfit también. Y bueno, nada, tenemos diferentes cosas que vienen de la tierra, como nosotros las vemos, nuestro punto de vista, los 4 elementos.
Can you talk to me about the importance of Mother Nature in your work and sort of what your message is there?
Yeah. We are disconnected, so now we have to connect with ourselves, with nature, with the basic things, because this is the way that we can be happy. You know, so many distractions, so we have to come back to the real things. So this is what we're talking about in our album.
And ¿Tiene un mensaje para la gente en Colombia?
Sí, claro, que nada, que nos conectemos con todo eso bonito que tenemos, con toda esa naturaleza y con las cosas importantes, la familia, los árboles, los ríos, los mares y nosotros mismos.
And is there anything else that anybody would like to add tonight?
What?
No, sorry?
I was just asked if there was anything you'd like to add
No, I think we're
about being nominated, being here in
Yeah,
Vegas.
yeah, say that,
happy
say
to
that.
be here.
Yeah, we're
amazing.
happy.
Yeah, it's an honor to be here representing music from Latin America, from Colombia, alternative music from Colombia. There's a huge movement all over Latin America and music in Spanish that is getting every day bigger and more beautiful. And we're really happy to be here. We're really happy.
And it's important we have a message. We have a message with all these lyrics, with all these albums. And it's important, I think, Latin American artists right now doing that because it's so big. So people need to hear that.
Yes, thank you so much for saying that. And just for our producers back in the studio, can you just say your names on camera again?
Yeah. Bomba Estéreo.
Jose from Bomba Stereo.
And Simon from Bomba Stereo.
It's so nice to meet you guys.
Nice
Mucho
to meet
gusto.
you.
Have so much fun.
She said the band name.
Okay. Oh, Lee. Yes. Okay. Thank you
Thank
so
you very much.
You look
Thank
lovely.
you.
Thank you. I love your message.
We're going to quickly go into official and then come back.
There we go, just like that. Right.
Did a little English and Spanish.
Sure.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, that's my case. The editing thing. All right.
Okay. Just with the neat spellings and everything. It's probably easier. Do you want to switch back?
It's fine.
Hi. Would you want to talk to Ricky Reed? Have you already done Bomba?
We did Bomba.
Okay, Ricky is up for producer and album. He's worked with Lizzo and Leon Bridges and John Baptiste and
Which album is this?
album of the year. John Baptiste, sorry.
Oh, for John Baptiste.
Album. You produced it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry. No worries. He's got to go soon anyways. But thank you.
How you doing, man? Pleasant, yes, sir.
I think I'm going to put my heels on. I feel weird doing interviews in these shoes. I just feel like it looks bad.
Thank you, man. Pleasure to meet you.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Hi. We'll have Mickey Guyton, who's one of the nominated artists tonight, coming through. Yeah, so we'll be here in probably 40, 45 minutes. Awesome. Thanks.
I heard about you. You are the one. They were very happy to talk to you. Well, if you want to talk to them again, you can. Thank you so much.
Nominated for best metal performance for Pushing It Time.
Thank you.
Japanese Breakfast is up for Best New Artist and Best Alternative. She could be ready in like a couple minutes if you're interested. Yeah, Best New Artist and Best Alternative. Awesome. Thank you.
Arms open. I love that energy. So are you just bragging to us then?
No. It's just, I've never
Japanese breakfast coming up now.
Oh, it's hot.
Hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
It's so hot. Isn't it?
Yeah. I feel like the sun like just started its full ray.
It's intense out here, but I was looking at the back of your dress and
yeah,
I'm like,
it's very airy.
She figured it out.
Yeah, I'm glad I went short. It's very short.
Well, I'll start with your dress. Speaking of, and I would like to know both of you. Who are you wearing, and why did you know this was the outfit you wanted?
I'm wearing Valentino Couture. Our album is called Jubilee, and the cover is yellow, and it's just such a happy color. So I knew as soon as I saw this dress that it was kind of like chic, but also a little weird, and it just called to me.
And how about you?
I'm wearing a Paul Smith, and I wanted to keep with the brightness too. It's just a super exciting night for us, so I wanted to show that, you know, visually with what I'm wearing.
Yeah, and how, you know, what's your review of having the show in Vegas? What is it like so far? I know it's hot out here.
Vegas is wild. Yeah, it's been, I haven't been to Vegas in a long time. The last time we toured through here, we were like super COVID conscious, so we like didn't get to really hang out at all. So yeah,
Yeah, it's great. It's great being back here. It's like any excuse to come to Vegas for a weekend, especially one as good as going to the Grammys. I'll take it.
It's actually funny because the first concert I ever played in Vegas was like at a crepe restaurant where they kept telling us to turn down our amps, and so it feels like very full circle to like come from a crepe restaurant to like the Grammys red carpet. So yeah, it feels special that it's in Vegas, I guess.
I love those roots.
Yeah, real.
And your first time nominees tonight, I mean, win or lose, tell me about what this means for you personally in your careers.
I mean, it's the highest honor, you know, now like everyone's parents believes us when we say what our jobs are, you know, so like there's no one can ever take that away from us.
Yeah, and you?
Yeah, it's so validating to get here. It's something that, you know, when you start playing music, especially more alternative artists like us, it's just like a huge treat to be nominated for this.
Well, have so much fun tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I love your look.
Thank you.
Sorry, Roland. No. Oh, let me get their names here. I just changed. I did a couple interviews in my phone.
Okay, so then, oh, no, it's the only
On Sirius XM, we're actually rocking on Sirius XM on Kids Place Lounge. Yeah. Can we tell you more about it? All that, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, like right now for an interview. No, because it doesn't feed the actual station. Oh, I know. So it's like whoever will play on the station. I got it. No, it's so good. It's so good. Thank you. Hey, you up to us. Let's move on.
Hi, I have one question about Latin American hospitality. Our roots are in Colombia, but we have invited guests from our album representing Mexico, Venezuela, Argentina, Brazil, Panama. So it's a pan-Latin American.
Well, for our producers back in the studio, can I get your names real quick?
Yeah, I'm Andres Salguero.
Cristina Sanabria.
Okay, Mucho gusto, and you're representing Colombia?
Yes, our band is called Uno, Dos, Tres, Andrés.
And this is the first time a Latin American artist has been nominated for, is it?
It's the first time a South American artist has been nominated for Best Children's Album in these Grammys. So we're celebrating that. We want to take it down to South America to celebrate with our friends. And really, it's a celebration of many, many sources.
So you guys are trailblazers. How does that feel representing Colombia in this category?
It feels so powerful. When I was growing up in the U.S. With Colombian parents, I didn't have an album like this that was in Spanish and English. So we love the increasing highlighting of children's music that sounds like a lot of different things, so that all children have something that resonates with them and their families.
And the ceremonies in Vegas, we're obviously in Vegas, a little warm out here. Tell me about the experience in Vegas for you.
Well, we've been here several times because of the Latin Grammys, but we've been also here performing for the communities. We're performing at the beautiful libraries they have here. That is something most people don't get to see when they come to Vegas, but they have an amazing library system. And we actually yesterday performed in Henderson for the community. They had a Grammy showcase with the other nominees, and it was a love fest. It was beautiful. So we've seen all sides of Vegas.
¿Tienen un mensaje para los aficionados en Colombia?
Claro que sí, para todas las familias colombianas les queremos muchísimo, tenemos muchas ganas de regresar muy pronto y ojalá con un galardón para traérselo a ustedes.
¿Y puedes decir cómo te sientes representar Colombia aquí en los Grammys?
Claro, wow. Para nosotros representar a Colombia y a todo lo que nos ha dado la música colombiana es un honor increíble. Gracias Felipe Peláez, gracias Gerao, gracias a la gente de Gaira y a toda la gente que nos ayudó a estar acá.
Thank you so much. Muchísimas gracias.
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 Felicitaciones.
Awesome. Do you get one of the? Oh, awesome.
Thank you. We'll use this.
Oh, you're so
Thank
kind.
you.
All right.
Love your look.
Thank you.
Congrats. Get the B-roll.
I got it. Walk through.
Did you hear that?
I appreciate that. I saw it.
I don't know what somebody said. I don't know what somebody said to it, but I said I ain't forward to that.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I see him. I'm like, oh, so good.
I might check in on the tent stuff.
Okay.
Because I think I need to change out a car for the limo fee.
Sounds good.
I almost forgot.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
We got some water. You want more water? Please. Anything else? Anyone? I didn't think I opened this one. Hi, how are you? Oh. Looking forward to coming for Grammy. It was supposed to be mine. I didn't.
Y'all was too low.
Claiming it.
Oh, okay. But I know you have a lot of different jazz channels. So. We still got 3 o'clock. I think 4. Alright, I'm just gonna charge my phone. Show starts at 5. Yeah. I'm walking. Where are you guys gonna go to dinner? Carbone. Oh, shut up, Carbone. Yeah. Let's have something to look forward to. We'll do it right now. I wish I could go with you guys. It was anything else I canceled.
Speaking to this winner for Queen's Gambit?
I'm sorry, we're kind of shut down right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, sorry, did you guys? He's like the Best Country Soul, Best Chefs in our teams. Chris Stapleton. Probably that was the track that won. Also, Best Country Group will be unveiling more of these winners as they
Anywhere else we should do it?
I know.
Because we ran some stuff.
Okay. Or yeah, if you say you have some interviews coming up and I can announce them, I can say who they are. Wait, are these 2 separate breaks or one? One. 2 separate breaks or one? Okay, together. The interviews. Yeah, I can even be like, these 2 interviews. I'm Julia Cunningham, hanging out on the red carpet. Now it's like full process. Exactly, and I had a chance to grab one of my favorite products. I can only get process. I'm damn for you. Having a space accessibility, yeah, it's sold. Stressful, and I hate music. You know, I'm sorry.
they're like asking, like,
I know. Oh my God.
there you go. Social is like, we want videos of the red carpet, and I was like, it ain't fun.
Not sure what y'all want a video
Yeah.
of.
You know what it was? I think it was pre-show. That was that rush. Anybody?
The rush is the pre-show announcements, yeah.
And then the three.
Yeah. No. All right, I'm just gonna keep my phone charging until. Oh, there comes my girl. Who's she got?
He's so lovely. I love that. I want that, like, I'm not sure if like real, but I love that Chi-Chi just messenger with like a computer bag.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an investment.
Dante and I were texting all morning, but he won't fly with me.
Oh, yeah. Me and Dante supposed to get up next week.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have a lot in common.
We hanging out next
He's
week.
like, he gets crazy. I go, he's a crazy.
So Dante, that's my guy.
Dante was in Portland radio. Okay, Dante, you were in Portland radio.
To Ebro?
Yes, in Portland radio. That's why they were such good friends. And like, we used to go, like, me, Rick, Dante, Ebro, and Dante was always having a girlfriend every time we would do like vacations. It was so fun. But anyway, so they lived in Portland together. I don't know that.
No, it's no black people.
Okay, they lived on a lake called Lake Oswego. They called it
Oswego.
You know, and they
Yo. I've been I got engaged before.
Aw, cute. Romantic. Yeah. So I'm in Montana, obviously, and Kelly Jackson and I have talked.
Don't you have to go home or you go back to work?
No.
That's
amazing.
But
then your job is so like, that's what I'm a girl.
she doesn't have to come back either.
Man, we gotta be there for artists.
That's the thing, though. Like, my career is gonna stall if I stay there. So I've recently just been like,
back to New York, dude.
I think I'm going to.
Or
At least
LA.
East Coast.
And honestly, I'm gonna say this.
LA.
And maybe,
LA is better.
and maybe it's old school, but it's not good for your career.
No, I know. No, it isn't. But I just needed like. I think I want one more summer in Montana, and then I'm gonna.
I love her. I love her.
Yeah, no, same.
Like,
What happened?
That's right there, right?
He was like, oh, this is how we're starting our day off.
Sorry, you should not have your sign like on a You should get the cheap, low budget looking sign like that. Who is that?
Hey, who is that?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. What? Tell Wagon. Yeah, it's like their biggest. Oh no! Oh, I thought
That is her.
Yes.
You need to take her though. And also, you will. And Kristen. It's like their number. It's their number one. They're so much money. is that coming? Is what I want to know. His show, like, on that album, was it 5 years ago? Yeah, 2013. That was the best show I have been to. I'd never seen him live. I was so blown away. Who's that?
Oh, she's funny. She's real.
Okay. Guys, I have the winner of the Best Jazz Instrumental album.
All right. 2 hours down, guys. 2 hours down. Room service was like an hour, and he was like, come meet me, and then he left his pass.
I got all the others in here. Comes the cab driver, like, don't even stop, bro. I'll tell you about the cab. He was like, yo, man, you good? I'm like, I'm strict, man.
Thanks.
I'm saying, I put my stuff in the show.
Hi, I'm coming down with Robert Glasper and Terrence Martin. They're performing tonight with Nas, and they're nominated on their album.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'll save it then. Great.
It's all good. Robert Glasper.
Yeah, she was actually doing it. She was hoping to see it. But thank you. It's all good. Thank you.
No problem. I like that. I have actually Henry here. He's a producer on Donda. And he's up there doing
You see in the Burgundy?
Yes, it's Burgundy.
Okay.
Yeah, hi. Come down. Thank you.
Keep doing this. That's what it's making me feel.
It makes you feel more comfortable.
100%.
Oh, Robert Glasper.
Robert Glasper's here.
Okay, that's fine. So I'll bring it by.
Yeah, I think it's going to start picking up. Yeah. Oh, wow. Didn't we just do something serious with them? Didn't Tracy?
So you bring Dochi over? You guys up and
Yep.
Jeff. I've never seen you move so fast.
I'll be up to call you on Thursday.
I think it's just, I'm wearing you down. I'm wearing you down.
Are you guys ready for him now?
It's me. I'm shocking everybody.
Okay. Yeah, bring him up.
No rush.
And we get it.
Yes.
We love you, Corey Henry.
Those braids are good. Thank you. Yes.
What is it? All right. Serious, man.
Hello, how you
Love
doing?
you.
Robert
Oh,
Glasper,
thank you,
nice
brother.
to meet
Thank you.
Pleasure. Pleasure. Hey, what's up, brother, man? Robert, nice to meet you. We come up here?
I'm going to be equal. You break all that Chris up.
Oh, yeah, come on now.
Come on. Come on.
We can share it. Yeah, we good. We good.
Put it in New York or LA.
Before you guys get started, can I get a photo?
Yeah.
We talked to him last night, but he has a haircut today.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
my mic. I know, right?
We are back here on the carpet, and of course, you know, it's great to have so many familiar faces.
Yep, I got you.
I want to get into it because I heard that.
Right there. Probably 20 minutes, I'm going to have Black Pumas coming through. They're up for Best Rock Album and Best Rock Performance. And last year they were up for Album of the Year. Year before that, Best New Artist.
The first original, the OG. Sorry, bro. His lady was fine. She know, he know great. Well, we're nominated for 2 Grammys. Yeah, we're nominated. Dinner Party. Our Dinner Party project is nominated. The party.
We're good. Yeah.
The dessert might change if you live.
Let me know when you're ready. All right. I'm Gary Hamilton here at the Grammys, and I am with
Corey Henry.
Now, man, you're having a big night. But first off, what's it like just being at the Grammys in Vegas?
It's incredible. I'm having an amazing time. I've been looking forward to this time for my entire life. I'll be honest. I've always wanted to be a part of the Grammys, a part of making music and being acknowledged by my peers and some of my friends, and all of that's happening in such an amazing way, and I'm having one of the greatest times of my life, I promise you.
And you're nominated for Best Progressive R&B Album?
Yes,
so
sir.
When did you know you had something special?
Oh man, it was so many things that happened with this album. I felt like halfway through recording it, the songs were shaping up in such of a specific way. During a pandemic, I wrote a large majority of the album, and I always wanted to make music like my heroes, Marvin Gaye, Stevie Wonder, music that reflected the times, and I had a chance to do that with this particular project. And once that was happening, Sly and the Family Stone as well, once that was happening, I felt like I was really doing something special.
Wow. And on top of that, I mean, Donda, obviously one of the biggest albums of the year. Talk about your influence on that.
I mean,
and what was it like? Because there was so much going into it. What was it like working on the project?
It was an incredible experience for me. One of the first, I want to say first, but one of the major projects that I've been a part of where I was able to do my thing, you know, like play the organ. I didn't have to like change, you know, who I was to fit, a certain narrative. I was just able to make music, the type of music that Kanye is making, you know, his passion towards the creativity for his mama and what that means to him. It was just a special, you know, time being a part of that thing. I also lost my mother as well, so I understand like where he's coming from, and you know, it's just beautiful to be able to make music out of you know crazy situations and you know stuff like that. So I'm really honored and blessed to be a part of it.
Well, lastly, you know, a lot of us were looking forward to seeing him perform, and now he's not going to perform.
Yeah.
Do you think the Grammys should have let him perform?
Yes. Yeah. They should let him perform. You know, I wish he was able to perform. I think it would have been crazy to see Kanye perform today. I mean, yes.
Vegas would have been shut down. It would have been. This would have been Kanye's time. Not. I mean, it's always Kanye's time.
It's always Kanye's time.
He would have shut down the city.
Yeah. I mean, as only he does. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, man, congratulations on everything. I can't wait to see what happens tonight, man. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for talking with us.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
My bad. Of course.
Hi.
So I talked to you during the pandemic for your special. We did a Zoom.
Oh,
and
we
you
did.
Were so nice.
Oh, that's
I'm glad
sweet.
to
I
see
love
you.
it. Come in here, honey.
So first off, you look gorgeous. Can you tell me about the dress and how you chose it?
The dress, this is the first time I know the dress that I'm wearing on the red carpet, so let's celebrate that moment. It's Marquesa. And what are you wearing, honey? Prada?
Prada.
He loves Prada. He loves his Prada.
Oh, thank you. These are mine. I own this brand. Let's
Go
go.
ahead and pitch it. What
It's just Joe Coy's brand.
Well, there you go. So you guys are here at the Grammys. Obviously, it's in Vegas this year. How's the experience been so far?
Well, it's pretty exciting because Joe has a house in Vegas. So we are celebrating his birthday this week after the Grammys tonight. We're having our little after party for all of our friends who flew in for this. So we have about 3 days of celebrating coming up. So this is just the beginning.
Wow, I love it. Is there anything specific you're looking forward to tonight?
Well, my category, Best Comedy Album, I'm pretty excited. I've never been nominated for a Grammy, so I can't even believe it. They called me and woke me up one morning. My agent texted me, and she said, "You've been nominated for a Grammy." I said, "For what?" And then I looked at him. We were in Hawaii, and he said, "Oh my gosh!" And she's like, "For your comedy special album, Evolution." And I just thought, wow, well, that's so cool. So it is an honor to be nominated, you know?
I think it was my interview with you that put it over the top for Evolution.
That's exactly what I wanted to come over and say thank you for.
Well, lastly, in light of just what happened at the Oscars and we've seen Kanye at the Grammys, do you anticipate maybe more security in the front of the stage?
I sure hope so. I think people going up and doing their thing on stage should be, we should make sure that they're protected and taken care of and looked after, right? So nobody really wants to see anything like that happen again.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys for stopping, and I'm serious, you were so sweet when I talked to you.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you guys. And I'm getting some of those. Thank you.
All right, good. I'll send them to you.
Yeah,
all right.
Nice.
Whoa, that was so unexpected, and what a delight. And he was right next to me, and we got up and spent the whole day. Well, he's a real hype man, so he was telling anybody we met that I was nominated.
Oh, I was so excited.
Until I finally said, "Shut up," and stopped talking about that.
I'm still talking about it. It's great.
Talking about it.
It's amazing.
But how much talking are you going to do tonight? Like with the other, like all the big stars sort of going behind them.
Oh yeah, well, I'm sure we're going to see a lot of fun people. I mean, this is a fun event. So as you know, I've heard many Grammys, so I was definitely interested in coming. And plus, when you have your person to do it with, it's a lot more fun.
Yeah, I just talked to him.
Why did something happen?
Yeah, because I feel like we haven't so far. We haven't had some, so.
Right. Well, I think that was a big distraction for a lot of people. So hopefully tonight there won't be that kind of distraction. I think people really need to be in the moment that they're in and enjoy the moment and not be overshadowed with something like that. Nobody deserves that,
That's a good question.
I know, because this is a big year for you. So, because you're not only are you nominated for food, this is something, you're nominated for something on your own. Yes. How does that feel?
It's like a dream come true. I almost can't explain it, and I've been looking forward to it.
Is he going now? Jeff. Just 2 seconds. I'm seeing if they're coming back this way. It looks like they may not, but I just want to make sure.
I wasn't going to go.
It's just so crowded.
I couldn't have noticed you've got all your beads and pendants and everything. What is this all about?
These are prayer beads that I got some years ago. And normally I wear them on my neck, but today they're just part of my keep me cool, keep me less fidgety.
So what does it mean for white? The white light music? Yes. Oh yeah, it's the white song.
these people that passed us up, Robert Glasper and Dude in the White.
Act like you know. Act like you know. Come on. He's motivated.
It's such a small world. Like, there's like 5 labels, 4 DSPs, like. That's what I was like, oh, the kid! Oh, that's what I thought. Look at her vlog. Look at her vlog.
No.
She's like, this ain't a red carpet, it's a wrong one. Like she was in 13. Oh, she was in 13.
Henry. What's up, my brother? Bless
My baby. It's like I walk my baby.
Oh, you did? At the Oscars? Okay, I'll bring them to you guys first. Great.
Good. How are you? We have BJ the Chicago. He's nominated for R&B traditional performance. We're good.
Yep.
I have Nabier with nominated for the Rap Album of the Year. Are you guys interested in an interview? Nabier?
Boy, appreciate you.
He went down to the very end. I think he's bouncing around, but the lady just said she's going to bring him to us.
No, I just want you to do that.
There are 2 nominations, Best Rock and Best Metal. What was your name? Gary
What's up with it?
I interviewed you and Robert at the Mossy during the pandemic, right? For
Okay.
dinner party. Yeah.
That's right. What's up, bro? How you
doing,
doing?
man?
Having COVID,
Okay.
second half.
As soon as we get wrapped.
Remotely, intimately, and all of the different aspects.
I'm the ruiner of fun. I'm just here to make sure you don't have a good time out there.
Okay.
Here, let's do it. What's up, brother? Hey!
What it do? It's always a pleasure.
Come on, man. Let's do it. T. Martin.
Yeah, so I was saying, man, I talked to you guys during the pandemic for a dinner party, and then look where we are. So, what's this moment like?
It's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's a group of friends, and we all nominated. Rob's nominated again with Leon Bridges. We are performing with Nas, so it's like, it's very black.
Absolutely. Extremely.
And, well, speaking of very black, I mean, you guys, created Dinner Party in the pandemic. When I talked to you guys, you were talking about the importance of a message, and obviously I just talked to you about that with your album.
Yeah.
Why is it important, or was it important during that time to really speak on what was going on?
I mean, if you're an artist, if you're a black artist, you do have a responsibility to be a human tape recorder and report the news to everybody that can't hear it, so we could get allies and make it through challenges. You know what I'm saying? So we're just responding to what's going on. As the great Derek Hodge say, I'm just responding to what's going on. So me and Rob was like, when we came with the idea of Dinner Party, we just wanted a group that we could just quickly respond and have a DJ way instead of a band.
Boom, exactly.
And obviously, I've talked to you about this, but jazz music, right? And y'all putting your foot down and saying, we're reclaiming this for real.
Yeah.
And even though I just kind of talked to you about this,
Yeah.
can you talk about it again? Why it's so important to kind of let everybody know you're reclaiming it?
Well, it's because if we don't do it, the history gets erased. We have to make our own history. So many people are so engulfed by history, but they forget to keep making it. So it's just important for us to be us and be true to who we are, because that's what our jazz legends were doing. They were just being themselves, you know what I mean, and being in the time that they were in. So the true tradition of jazz is to be in the time that you're in, and to be influenced by what is in your time period, because we're supposed to sound like jazz in 2022. We're not supposed to sound like jazz in 1963.
And you guys are moving that forward by working with Kendrick and other
Absolutely,
artists.
absolutely.
Yep,
for sure. It's all black music. We like to go room to room in the big house of black music.
Well, lastly, because we're in Vegas, what's something that you've done in Vegas that may have to stay in Vegas this weekend?
Me and my wife did some crazy shit last night, man. I had her hanging upside down.
Me too. I'm my back hurt a little bit.
But I failed. I failed though.
We had all the positions.
So that's
my back is hurting right now. Just go with it.
It's always good to see you, brothers.
For sure. For sure.
Good to see you, Kendrick.
Okay, next one. Right here.
Okay.
Thank you. Jonathan. Are you Jonathan? Gary. I'm sorry. Dana from Biz 3. Finally, nice to meet you. Dana from Biz 3. I know. I was like, oh my god, all the time. So
I'm Gary in New York.
Yes. Okay. I wasn't expecting you out here, so nice to meet you too. Thanks for everything.
Gary.
How are you doing?
I'm Barry. Gary. Nice to meet you. You're going to want to talk to these guys. They just won Best Arrangement in Instrumental and Acapella. It's the third time in history that video game music has been nominated at the Grammys, and they just won the category. Okay, if you have a second, can I bring them over? They're really cool. They're viral sensations. Video game music, it's super niche and nerdy. It's really fun.
I can ask a question. I'll ask a question or two.
Yeah, I'm going to bring them by. Do you want to grab this in the meantime?
Sure.
Thank you so much, Gary.
It's a compliment. I'll talk to them just because Ryan sent us some stuff, but you've got the tours really good.
Is there anything that...
They're nominated for Best Rock Performance, Best Metal Performance, and they are previous Grammy winners.
yeah. Where?
Are you waiting on them right now? Okay.
All right, Jeff, we're gonna get these. What's up, guys? How are you?
Gary. Hey there. Hey there.
Take a step back, yeah, yeah? No? Maybe not.
Good.
Yeah, hit me.
Okay. All right, I'm Gary Hamilton with the Associated Press, and I am with
Chino. Frank. I'm Abe.
Yeah, you guys have a big night tonight, but I want to know, when you guys were making this album, like, when did you know you had something special?
It works. Like, we never go in with the preconceived idea of what we're trying to make. We just kind of go in and everybody starts just playing together. It's really an organic, live situation. So, you know, we all, I guess, have standards, and we can look in each other's eyes and know when we're onto something. So from song one, I mean, once we feel like we got one under our belt, then we, you know, start just building it up like building blocks. And it felt, I mean, I could say, you know, halfway through, we felt like, you know, we were getting close, and then continued on just you know, writing and having fun together.
Now, did the pandemic change how you guys made music in any way?
A little bit, yeah, because I mean, the last part of the record, say the last third of the record, we were still finishing it, so everything was kind of shut down, and we kind of had to start doing some things remotely. But we made it work, man. We made it work. You know, everybody, these two dudes still showed up. You know what I mean? We got together and just, like, you know, camaraderie, kind of locked ourselves away, in, you know, in a little studio, and finished it up, and it worked out.
Is there anything that you guys looking forward to in particular tonight?
Just the hang, man. You know, it's been we were here 20 plus years ago, first time for Grammys, and back to, you know, to be back again is really a special thing. So looking forward. Take it as it comes, man. Take it as it comes.
And lastly, obviously, the rock world suffered a big loss, you know, with Taylor Hawkins. You know, can you just talk about his impact on that genre?
Yeah, huge, man. I mean, his spirit, this is such a good guy. I mean, what everybody always says, you know, he was such a good, the dude was like one of the most exciting, when he got around, his energy was just very, 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 you know, powerful. We were lucky enough to play countless festivals and stuff with him, and befriend him, and it's just, yeah, it's really sad. He will be missed for sure.
Do any of you guys have like a favorite memory?
Man. We were playing, I think it was Live 105. We were in San Fran. We were playing some radio fest, and we'd known each other for a few years. But he came up and he's like, man, look. He was looking at my drums and everything. I was like, man, your shit is so tight and so nice. And he's like, mine's like a junkyard. I was like, it's all rusted. I was like, man, it's all good, man. Take a little elbow grease in that, man. It's all good. Anyway, no, he's just a beaming ray of light, man. You know what I mean? And yeah, still taken aback by that, man. I just blown away. You know, he's loved.
Well, guys, good luck tonight. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Huh?
I said I know who you are, but I just want you to say your name for the producer's back.
Okay, Young Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, obviously you've had a year. You're having a moment. You're here at the Grammys, man. What's it like?
It's been good, man. I just, you know, we gotta turn moments to, you know, history, man. So, you know, we just here making the rounds and just showing our face. I feel like that's what I've been behind the scenes a lot of my career, and I just feel like this year I just wanted to come out and show my face. I've been behind the scenes of a lot of huge things like throughout my career, so this year I just decided to come out. I've always been kind of shelled in, so I just
I love it. And I'm just curious, man, has the pandemic changed how you make music?
No, not at all, because I got a studio at my house, so I always recorded at my home, so yeah, it's been easy for me. Yeah.
Well, lastly, what's one thing you're looking forward to the most tonight?
Of course I want to bring home the nomination, but
a win.
Yeah, I want to bring home a win. But yeah, just seeing the show and just, you know, I want to see the show. I want to enjoy the show. You know, everybody. So.
Always a pleasure, my brother.
All good.
Appreciate you. No problem.
Hey, how you guys doing? I'm Ross. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Ross.
What's your name?
Gary.
Gary. I'm here with
French band Gojira. Their song Amazonia is nominated tonight. They raised over $300,000 for indigenous tribes in the Amazon through various initiatives surrounding the track. Yeah, Joe's here with the band tonight. I was wondering if you guys would be interested in chatting with him about it.
I can ask a couple of questions.
Sure. Okay. I'll bring him by in like a couple minutes if that's alright. You have someone else here, I'll get him on.
I have Summer Artistry and Audrey who are nominated for Best R&B Song. Would you be interested in an interview?
Get those the metal people's name. Yeah, I talked to her.
She's nominated for Song of the Year. She's president of the National Grammy chapter.
I'm sorry.
Ruby Amanfu, she's Song of the Year nominee and president of the National Grammy chapter. And her husband's also nominated.
Are you guys also interested in Wolfgang Van Halen and Valerie Bertinelli?
Hi, Ruby and Sam.
We love the AP.
Good.
What's your name? We care.
Gary. But I'm going to introduce myself.
Thank you.
Go ahead. All right. So I'm Gary Hamilton here in Las Vegas at the Grammys, and I am with
Sam Ashworth.
And Ruby Amanfu.
Of course, we know who you are. Now, you are having such a moment. What's it like being here today?
You know, this being our second time back as nominees, third time back for Life. I performed in 2013 with Jack White, but last time in 2020 we got nominated together for Song of the Year, and then we woke up in our robes last November to find out that we were nominated again separately. So I'm telling you, you can't beat it. Can't beat it. Yeah.
I mean, what's it like when you're creating something? There has to be a moment where you're like, I think I got something here. I don't know how everybody else will respond, but I think I have something. What was that moment?
Yeah, well, I tell you, with this year being Song of the Year with Alicia Keys and Brandi Carlile, you know, it was like a real group effort. You know, all these women together. We knew we had a mission, and you know, to kind of increase the awareness of the female voice. So we felt we had something because we've always believed in that. And it was just time to put that in the public. Sam has a bit of a different story.
Yeah, this song "Speak Now" from the movie One Night in Miami. You know, for me, like the first and most important victory was just getting the song in the film. And so it's like once that happened, I was happy as could be. And then since then we got Oscar nomination and Golden Globe nomination, and you know, we won the Critics' Choice Award and now a Grammy nomination. So it's just the life that one song can live is just absolutely mind-blowing to me.
Well, thank you guys so much, and good luck tonight.
Thank you.
All right, man. Okay, hope to see you guys soon.
Yeah,
down the road.
for sure. Thank you.
Could we get Drews in?
We're good. Thank you.
We got the memos.
Joe, this is Gary.
How
you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you.
We also have an interpreter here as well. So just be on camera, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So first off, what's it like being here in Vegas for the Grammys?
Well, it's pretty surreal, and I mean, being at the Grammys is pretty surreal. You know what I mean? And Vegas is surreal, completely unique and over the top. So it's an incredible mix. I think it's good.
And I mean, it's a big night for you. You know, what are you expecting tonight, or what would you like to see happen tonight?
Well, you know, like I said, it's a big thing for me to be here already. It's really amazing to be nominated, and I think it would be foolish of me to say that I expect to get a Grammy. It's not necessary, but it's not impossible. We'll see. You know, I try to stay relaxed, and if we don't get the Grammy, somehow I'll be more relaxed because I don't have to to speak in front of people.
I always have this question: when you're little, do you ever stand in front of the mirror and practice a Grammy speech for the future? Did you ever do that?
I've never done that, and I would say that would be a terrible idea because it just doesn't work. Watching your reflection and making a speech would not work for me, for sure. It would block me instantly.
Well, you might have to get ready tonight.
We'll see.
And honestly, you guys had a very popular song, raised a lot of money, so can you talk about that?
So you know about Amazonia? That was a big thing for us. We wrote that song, the one that got nominated for Best Metal Performance. We wrote that song to express our sadness and anger and frustration when it comes to the Amazonian problem and the fact that the forest is shrinking. Every day there's 80,000 acres of forest disappearing. There's hundreds of animal and plant species disappearing forever. It's not replaceable. It's happening right now. Actually today there's 6,000 indigenous people gathering in the streets of Brasilia, the capital of Brazil, to protest because their life is on the line and the forest is on the line and so many plants and animals are on the line, and oxygen for all of us also is at stake here. So this is the last ancient forest standing on the planet. There's little pockets here and there on Earth, but the Amazon is the last real rainforest. And this is what we need to protect it, and we need to empower and stand in solidarity with all the people that live in this forest. That's the indigenous people. There's about 300 tribes. That's about 6,000 people. And upon the release of Amazonia, we put together an initiative, a charity, to raise money to empower these communities. We managed to raise $300,000 with the help of some famous musicians like Slash, Metallica, Mastodon, Korn. Everybody answered our call, and we sold instruments and we asked people to donate, and yeah, $300,000 for, and they were able to buy some land and to buy some drones because they are victims of a lot of brutalities from the Brazilian government, who obviously is interested in the land grabbing, monoculture, cattle raising, and the clients are us, North America, Europe. So it's a very important message to me because there's something at stake here, and we have the key to the problem. Yes, I would like to invite every single person that hears this to educate themselves on the problem. There's no simple solution. One of the solutions the first that comes to my mind would be to reduce your consumption of meat. And if you do eat meat, make sure it's not coming from Brazil, because what's happening over there is irreversible.
Last question. Obviously, the rock and metal world suffered a huge loss a couple of weeks ago with Taylor Hawkins. Can you just talk about what he meant to the genre?
Yeah, obviously it affects everybody, the whole music community and all the fans, and it's not the first time that a beautiful soul, a fragile soul is sacrificed on the altar of entertainment and rock and roll, and we all about going out on the road and giving everything for that, but there's a price to pay. It's really, really, really hard on the mental, on the soul, on the families. We leave kids behind. It's hard on everybody, and I think that's he's simply another victim of this thing. It's a bit more complicated than people can think. The life of a rock star is not always easy. It's a lot of nights on buses and being away from home for a long time. So yes, it touched all of us.
It definitely did.
Of course.
Well, thank you so much for your time, and good luck tonight.
Thank you very much.
Hop into Reuters. Do you need Leon again? No. That's fine. No problem.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, sure. And it's kind of like a Spanish, like 70s inspired thing. And we got blue bodies and magnolias. It's kind of a reflection of the album.
So I have to ask first, how was it the other night? Because obviously we were talking on Red Carpet about how different it is from how did it go?
Well, I thought I had it all figured out in rehearsal. And then when I actually got on stage and
How you holding up? I know it is.
I feel like we're at camp. And when we leave tomorrow, we're going to be sad that we stopped seeing each other. I'll have Jimmy for you. And then the other tidbit that's new to Carpet today is that tomorrow morning he's announcing his new album and release date. It's in June. Jimmy Allen. Yeah, sorry. So he'll feed you the info, but it's going to be announced what he's doing. And then everything else obviously is nominated. He just performed and premiered, performed and presented over at the premiere ceremony. Yeah, it's good. See you soon.
Hi. Did you want to talk to Elle King? She's nominated with Miranda Lambert. Her country duo group. Okay, great.
Hey, girl, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
It's nice to do that.
I know.
How are you? Did everything get tested? Test today, obviously.
Yes, thank you. We're here. Thank you so much.
Good. How you doing? Good to see you.
Now, I know I've taken up a lot of your time this weekend, so I'll keep it quick. First off, man, the fit is. We already talked about, just your outfits this weekend, man. How did you choose this?
What's up, man? I just came to give you a little L. My bro.
What's good,
Good to see
man?
you, baby. Congrats with everything.
One of the greatest voices in the R&B music. Y'all
I
can't
put
play
on my
with
glasses
him
so
on
you really see my real eyes. But nah, man, love, bro.
Man,
Continue.
love, bro.
You fly too, boy.
Man, congrats, man. Yes,
Well,
sir.
both of y'all, real quick. I want you to ask this question too. Just about the return of R&B music. It was never lost, but it wasn't necessarily as popular the last 10 years. And artists like you guys.
Let me say this. Social media can make people that are undecisive or still haven't found their real plantation, you understand, being planted somewhere, they don't understand where they are. And social media can help people have other routes of trying to get there, but it all leads back to soul music. When you listen to Bound, Fall in Love, that's a soul sample under there. When you listen to some of your best rap records, it's soul music under there. We ain't never going nowhere. We here forever, man. And I say that with confidence, bro. I'll be happy to see my brother move the way he moved because soul music, it chooses us. We don't choose it. So honestly, man, we can't get away from that. So us loving what we do and us understanding even the more who we are and doing it, I think it's only right for y'all to continue to watch the movie. You know what I'm saying?
I love it. Thank you, brother.
Love, bro.
Nice to see you.
Peace. What's up?
So I'm sorry. So the outfit, man. Tell me how you came up with it.
Man, so shout out to my good friend Gabby who helped facilitate the fit, and it's a brand called Pack, and there's like blue bonnets that represent Texas, and then you got some magnolias on here that represent magnolias on good gold diggers, and so kind of a Spanish 70s inspired kind of thing. But I just like to look good, It's like,
I love it, man. What are you looking for the most tonight?
Man, shout out to John Batiste, shout out to Jasmine Sullivan, shout out to her, shout out to Justin Bieber, all those, those are all people that inspire me, and there's so many people that are nominated that inspire me that I can't even, think on top of my head right now. But man, I'm just happy to be here.
Thank you for always stopping by. I definitely appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Of course. Take care.
Thank you, Terry. Finally.
John Popper, Blues Traveler.
Thank you. Are they saying anything? Are they saying anything?
Listening to
Hi, I'm here with J Balvin and Maria Becerra. They're both performing. Yes, Balvin is performing with Maria Becerra, and it's kind of his moment to, also bring in new emerging talents into the U.S. stage as well. And Maria is going to be featured in Camila Cabello's album coming out on Friday, and the single video is coming out in 2 weeks. So I just wanted to let you know. Okay, great.
Can we grab a photo?
You'll see Maria.
Can we grab a photo?
You'll see Maria is. Just 2 years, she went from 2 million monthly listeners on Spotify to 23 million. Yes, and then Camila Cabello, She's about to pop really big.
Sorry I dropped it.
Yeah. I'll see you then.
My mother is always at stands.
Dude, I just wanted to. Yeah, to your phone and charge it too. Yeah.
That's what I need, yeah. How do I look?
Great.
I'm sorry, I'm so hot, honey.
No, I understand.
I couldn't imagine with a mask, babe.
No, I'm hot, and so I can only imagine. You look phenomenal.
Oh, thank you.
This is so cool. Like,
Thank
okay,
you.
So who is it, and how did you know this was the look you wanted?
This is Christian Siriano, and I just trusted him. He knows how to dress all types of bodies, and I really celebrate that about him. He was the only person that I reached out because I'm a new mom, and I'm kind of adjusting to whatever my body is going to be like, postpartum. And I just wanted to feel powerful. I wanted to feel like myself. I wanted to actually enjoy the Grammys this time, and I feel like he killed it.
Oh, he absolutely killed it. It's beautiful. I mean,
Thanks.
Being a new mom, going through the Grammys experience in Vegas, tell me about like this whirlwind.
It's a beautiful experience. We ended the tour in Vegas, so we got a couple of days off. I have not gambled yet, which is shocking for me. And I don't know, I'm here for the party. I'm here to celebrate everyone, all the creativity that has been, put out into the world in the last year or so, and especially after everything that we've gone through as a world together. It's nice to be together again. I can't wait to see performances. Honestly, I'm here for the outfits, though. Let's be real.
Are we all?
Yeah.
Well, I want to see what Miranda's wearing, too.
I don't think she's going.
Oh, well. That's too bad. That's too bad.
You didn't hear that from me. She might show up. I don't know.
We'll see what happens. But tell me about being nominated with her, going through that experience with her.
I did not expect it. It wasn't even on my radar. I never thought in a million years a song called Drunk and I Don't Want to Go Home would ever get nominated. I was folding and putting away diapers, and my friend texted me, congrats, and I was like, for what? I had the baby like months ago. She was like, you're nominated for a Grammy. And I texted Miranda, oh my gosh. And she was like, no. Because both of us, we just had to laugh. But isn't that what life is about? It's just about beautiful surprises, and when you put out things and try to be your most authentic self, then life can unfold for you and God can show you many blessings. So
100%. Obviously, the Grammys are now in Vegas.
Yeah.
This time around, a little hot out here today.
Very hot.
What is your experience in Vegas with this Grammys?
I have not gambled yet, like I said, so I'm waiting. I know there's a casino nearby. There's slot machines close.
What's your game? What do you like to do?
I like blackjack, and I like penny slots. Honestly, I can only be myself. Yeah.
I love it. I love blackjack. Have so much fun.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank
I
you.
love the look. It's worth it.
Oh, thank
It's worth
you.
the sweat.
I think so too. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you warm?
I am warm. I'm trying not to breathe.
Smart. Smart.
You're going with the sort of queen look, like the block colour.
Am I?
Yeah. You know that's like the queen look.
Do you want to look at J Balvin?
Yeah, everyone notices her.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm doing something right.
You are doing something right. So anyway, nomination. How are you feeling?
I feel great. I mean, this was a big surprise. It's Julia Cunningham here from Sirius XM on the right side.
No, it's not Olivia. She'll be next. But after Olivia, can we get Amber Track and Electra Lamborghini?
Sure. Is Olivia coming now?
I don't know.
She's right there. Hey.
I don't know.
Right now?
Olivia, AP. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. More. How do you spell more?
M-O-R-R-A-Y.
I know, like M-O-R-R-A-Y. I know I've edited. I know.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Are they ready?
Decent time. I like it. Show love, baby. No, that's all love, buddy. No cap. Love, baby.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
I'm Amanda, AP. So nice to meet you.
You too.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
Tell me about your morning getting ready. Were you listening to music? Were you drinking champagne? What
Oh
was your
yeah,
morning?
I had some sea bass this morning to give me a little energy. I put on my Dolce & Gabbana, custom, paid for, Tiffany, looked like money. Had a good time, just got myself in the right vibe and ready for the carpet.
And how do you feel about this nomination? Talk to me about what this means to you.
Look at my eyes, I'm ecstatic. I'm happy, I'm glad to be here, and I'm ready to take it home to the Ville, no cap.
A win, what does that mean for your career if you win?
For my career, for my state, for my city, for J. Cole, for 21 Cent, it means a lot. You know, I just really want to take it home. My first time being here, so if I take it with me, I did something. No cap, I did something.
You said your state, your home, where are you from?
North Carolina, Fayetteville. Yes, ma'am. Same place J. Cole.
Okay, so coming from North Carolina to the Grammys,
Yeah,
in Vegas?
and to the Grammys.
What are the emotions you're feeling?
I'm happy. Like, if you couldn't tell, I can't, my cheeks hurt. I'm trying to stop smiling. I'm trying to keep it gangster, you feel me? But it's hard. I'm happy.
And what's your review of Vegas as a location? It's a little warm out here.
It's warm, but it's beautiful. Like, it's really pretty. People are moving. It's bustling. There's still work day going. So it's lit. I love it. No God, I love it.
Are you a gambler?
I'm a bad one, but I wouldn't consider myself a gambler because I lose a lot of money.
What's your game?
Blackjack. I love blackjack, but I don't know when to stop. I take the deal as a challenge. Don't challenge me. And now I'm under $1,000 and I gotta walk away.
My husband doesn't know when to stop either. It's like
It's fun. It's just fun.
How do you have fun when you're losing though?
Because I don't know. I don't take it too serious.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna make more music. I'm gonna make more money. I'm gonna gamble some more.
Come back to Vegas.
Yes, ma'am.
Do this again.
Again. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
So lovely talking to you.
You as well.
Congrats. Have fun.
Yes, I will.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Go. Do it. Looks good. Yes, sir.
I don't know. Should I get out of your way for B-roll? I don't know if you got it.
Be careful. Be careful.
That's because you're electric, man.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
So, how are you feeling about Activism being nominated?
I'm just happy. Like, bro, like the amount of smiles that I had from my hotel to here, it's not gonna amount to how much I'm gonna do in there. So it's like, I don't know how to place it. I'm just blessed. I'm blessed.
It's amazing. I mean,
Yeah.
Where were you? What were you doing when you found out you're nominated?
I was in my house. I seen it on a mention on Instagram. And it said, Moray, J. Cole, 21 Savage nominated. I'm with that. I'm with the bottom to the top. Yes, sir. I forgot what the name is.
How you guys doing? Are you busy right now? Do you want to talk to this amazing Iranian band? They're beautiful. They're all the colors everywhere.
They're an Iranian band?
Yeah. They're called Opium Mood, and they're nominated in the newest category. Oh, okay. Sure. The only thing is the Rolling Stone person is to
Guess what?
What?
Oh, it's not. I lost it. So yeah. Hi. Do you want to talk to a loser? You guys had me featured. I'm the person that somebody removed from the list, and I caught him. The New York Times back on the app, and they had to put me back on as a nominee. It's a big story. It was the lead story, and now I lost to John Hutchins, but that's a friggin' star. Yeah, I know. I'm the only person in history. Grammys, Oscars, Tonys, Grammys. You know how people say they got robbed?
Yeah.
I got robbed and I proved it and they had to put me back on the list. And that's a pretty good story.
You're back on the list.
Yeah, I lost it. They don't want to talk to you, Red. Oh, I'm going to do it right now. There we go.
We're turning.
My new song. They don't want to talk to you if you lose. Even if you're an indie who's done what no one else has done before, they don't want to talk to you. What? Linda Chorney. Yeah.
CBS wants to talk to you.
Oh, good. CBS was talking. I have a movie out called When I Sing about my queries. You know. You ready?
I know. They should get around just fine. Yeah, I'm very tall. All right, so yeah.
Let me ask Rachel.
And here's like a bunch of people.
Oh, yes, thank you so much.
I'm gonna go grab a couple. I'm gonna grab a couple more waters. Has he? Yes, Mercedes that.
I mean, we're coming up even on.
That just leads to it. There's a good question in there when they don't.
But he is not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be kind.
Oh no, of course, yeah.
And I have a songwriter that opened for Leslie Mendelson, who's with him after as well. If you'd like to speak with her.
You know what? We're
Okay, I should. It's fine. It's fine.
Doug Ball, I've got Yola. Would you like to chat with her? Yeah, cool. Yeah. So she's nominated to. I love his man.
Yeah. See?
Help.
Thank you for calling in.
Chris and Paul.
I know.
What's your name? Matt. What's it?
That's why I'm around right now.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, we've got a few. Yeah, so it's a bit of a background.
Hi. All right, you have black pumas.
Bit of a background.
Oh, yes.
Give us like.
Yeah, do you want to do another one? And then literally everybody was just like,
Claudia Foreign, Donda, album coming. I'll bring it by your
No, okay, I understand.
What? You don't have to tell me.
Y'all know y'all my people.
I can't believe you're having a baby. Are you you grab some brownies?
I'm getting there.
It's going to be the best. Boys are the best. And I don't want to be just.
I'm not sure about anything.
No, and you know what? Everyone else says you're not going to sleep. You'll be fine. But you will. Thank you. All the outfits, you got to get them all the sneakers, you got to get them all the matching everything.
Yeah, well, I say, it's ready.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The Sego Festival. And then,
Yes, why not? Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you.
Well, whatever we can. Whatever makes sense.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How
I'm
are you
Amanda
doing?
with AP.
Hi, I'm Jackson Brown.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping. So, 8th Grammy nomination. Tell me what this means to you at this point in your career.
Well, it's always an honor to be nominated, but I was particularly honored to be nominated in this Americana category with such great artists, you know, with Yola, with Allison Russell, with Los Lobos, John Hyatt. You know, it's for me, that's since the nomination, it's been like a great affirmation of my work, and I couldn't imagine winning today, so I came here prepared to congratulate the winners, and that's what I'm going to do.
Well, you've been to the Grammys before, but now
Yeah.
we're in Vegas. It's a little warm. You've got your leather jacket on. I mean, what do you think about Vegas? What's your review so far?
I like Vegas. Something always good happens in Vegas. I mean, I always see to it that something good always happens here. For me, it was last night. I was getting to hang with my friends Leslie and Steve. Steve McEwen, who just won a Grammy for the best song with John Baptiste, and he and Leslie Mendelsohn and I wrote a song for the album that was nominated called A Human Touch. And but we've been to Las Vegas together before because she was opening for Roger Daltrey. I mean, we're a crew. So it was fun. It was fun to,
Any iconic Vegas things you've done this trip?
yeah, there was a 3-hour line to get your credentials. You know, you have to line up and you have to wait 3 hours. And I had already, my manager waited for mine, but they were stuck in this line, and I brought them tequila in the line, and we just had tequila while we waited for the line. It was like a 3-hour cocktail party.
A little more liberal about walking around with booze here, huh?
Yeah, you don't have to have anybody's permission.
But where's your tequila now?
What's that?
Where's your
Oh,
tequila
well,
now?
it's at the end of this line. There's one more line.
So how many people do I have to talk to?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
So
Thanks
nice to
very
meet
much.
you.
Hi, Fabio Foreign nominated for Donda album coming.
Yes, thank you. Oh, give that to you.
And it's particularly gratifying to be included and nominated.
Now, of course, I mean, with the sort of message of the song that you've written, why is it special for you?
Why is it what?
Why is it special?
For me, this nomination is special because of the artist I was nominated with. I didn't know Yola's work.
What's up, man? How are you?
What's up, bro?
You all right?
Are they just waiting up there? Yeah.
Ready?
What's up, bro?
Yo, man, you are the man of the hour. Now I know who you are, but just for our producers back home.
Oh yeah, Fabio Foreign, good bow, move right bow. I'm saying I ain't know I was the man of the hour though.
No, you're the man of the hour, man. You on everybody's playlist, man. How's this moment been like?
I mean, it's been crazy. I'm just trying to make sure I don't mess nothing up. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I gotta ask about the fit. Tell me how it all came together.
Oh, I just hit up Jenna up, you know what I'm saying? Good stylist. And she hit up Lavelle, that's the good designer. I'm saying he threw some pearls on me. Of course, I had to do the mask, the helmet thing, you know, because I'm me and Ye. You know what I'm saying? So I had to do some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Pardon the curses. You know what I'm saying?
Man, well, speaking of Ye, man, you were just, you know, this. I got to say, the standout voice on Donda, in my opinion,
Okay,
man.
I appreciate it.
What was it like working with Ye?
It was a movie. Like he a good person. You know what I'm saying? Real easy. He care a lot. You know what I'm saying? So he'll accommodate everybody I'm with. I mean, take care of me. I'm saying, make sure I'm good, make sure I feel good, and it just makes sense.
You know, during the pandemic, you know, we saw a lot of people kind of go under the radar, but you kind of blew up during the pandemic, man.
I don't play no games. You know what I'm saying?
How did that happen?
I don't know. I just, you know what I'm saying, stay active on the internet. I'm saying radio love me. I love the people. Every time you see me, I'm going viral. So.
And they said New York was dead, but
no, hell no. Who said that? Who said that?
A lot of people who said
Let me know who said that. Let me know who said that.
Lastly, man, obviously, you know, a lot of us were looking forward to hearing, you know, yeah, this would have been his time, but, you know, do you think that the Grammys should have let him perform and that social media had nothing to do with it?
For sure, hell yeah, why not? I mean, why they stopped him? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, why not? Hell yeah. Should have been the greatest show on earth.
Hey, this would have been his time, his city, everything.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, man, I love what you're doing, man, and we're going to have to do something special soon, man.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm with it. I'm with it.
All right, man, congrats.
All right, thank you.
Can I get him shots right here?
Hi. Just finishing up over at Sirius XM. I'm going to have black pumas. You want me to bring them by when they're done? Perfect. Thank you so much.
I look nice. What's it? Not good, but yeah, good.
I see Tiffany Haddish over there. Can you get some B-roll? No, she's actually on the stand, like posing. Well, she's walking away now, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah, you see that? Yeah. Nice, man.
Yeah, in the gold, yeah.
Tiffany, how did
you don't have to talk to her.
No, I just want to get her
I have Alexander 23 stuff probably from
I got some water. I'm going to bring these guys right over to you if that's cool. Come on down, guys.
That was fun.
Thank you, guys. You did this already, right? Awesome. Okay, guys.
I talked to them a lot. I know.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
How are you guys?
How you doing, man? Fantastic.
Good, man. You guys are very dapper. So first off, tell me about how you guys chose the outfits.
I'm wearing Kaushik Valindra. I got a stylist who was my first stylist for the Grammys, so it's been really cool to make that full complete circle. And Louis Vuitton on the boot. And I'm feeling fly, man. I'm feeling super fly. Just got some pearls yesterday. What you working with, Q?
So I'm going a little bit of a potpourri, man. On this one, I was a little uninspired. A week ago, I was walking, went into the mall, looked, I saw those pants, Hugo Boss. I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna build around that. Just piece it all together, man. Just doing random stuff today. No particular vibe or theme,
But you made it work. It all
Yeah.
seamlessly
Trying to keep
comes
up with you,
together,
man. Look at
I
that
like
pin
it.
right there. Yeah.
Thank you. Now, obviously, the Grammys has been in Vegas this year. It's always in LA. Just talk about the experience so far. How have you guys enjoyed it?
Honestly, it's been surprisingly fun. I mean, I'm from Los Angeles, and so I was a little downhearted when I heard the news. But I'm having a lot of fun. I'm actually embarrassed to say that I probably just woke up like 5 hours ago. So,
Now, obviously, you guys have 2 nominations tonight. But I'm always wondering, like, when you're creating something, when do you know that you have something? There had to be some moment where it's like, man, like we might have something here.
When we first started recording, literally the very first day we met, 2017, I don't remember, summer or early fall, I was sitting down hitting record, and he was back there at in the booth with the mic, and my hair just stood up when I heard his voice. I was like, God damn. But I had to play it cool, I was just like, oh, that was cool, man. Yeah, it was all good, But I seriously knew it. And then when we played our first show, 2018, I remember walking off and we kind of like pulled each other aside. We were like, damn, okay, here we go. Here we are.
What about with this album? When did you guys know? Was there a moment during the recording process?
Well, yeah, for sure. I think that moment is now. I think that moment is constantly being lived through. I mean, I was just saying to someone that, we just came out of a period where all of our pains and anxieties have been amplified and magnified to the extent that I feel like maybe it was a really great time to kind of retreat, and now I feel more inspired than ever. I feel elevated by my collaboration with my counterparts to the degree that I'm utilizing more and more tools that I didn't use before for songwriting, and it seems like Adrian's inspired by me to an extent as well. So, we're constantly inspiring each other, and this is what we absolutely love to do, red carpet or not. So, we're stoked.
Well, lastly, the music world lost such, an enormous figure a couple weeks ago with Taylor Hawkins. What did you mean just to rock, to music, to just fans all over?
Well, Taylor Hawkins was, I almost tear up now. I mean, I didn't know Taylor Hawkins personally, but I had heard that he would kind of sit side stage at two of our shows. Or at least one festival that we did together. And we heard of his passing at a festival that we were supposed to play together about an hour before we went on. So we had a moment of silence with the audience, and we played a really interesting set. But it's tough. That's heavy. It's heavy news. Like, what did you say about the rock and roll soldiers?
Yeah, I have a friend who passed a couple of years ago. He was a live sound engineer, and he used to always say, like, man, we're all rock and roll soldiers out here, and we got one man down. We all got to pick him up and all be together, And I was telling Eric that night, he used to say rock and roll army, man. And at a certain point, like you start to feel this connection with other live bands and touring ensembles and families, and you realize that we're all out here, doing it together, and we're all somewhat connected, even though we don't know each other personally.
I love that. All right, guys. Well, congratulations again.
Thank you, man.
Thanks for always stopping by. It's always
Thank you, bro. Good to see you, man.
Are y'all ready for Vicky Guyton?
Yes, you can bring her over. Hi, how are you? Wow, you look so pretty. Yes. So, first off, tell me about this gorgeous dress. You are radiating today.
I wanted to look like a Grammy. It's the Grammys, you know what I mean? It's by Ashish. The shoes are by Stuart Weitzman. The earrings are by Alexis Guitar. Wow. And this is our interpreter to make sure there's inclusion here.
I love that. And speaking of inclusion, obviously you are the first black woman to be nominated for Album of the Year in country.
Wow. I'm just so grateful. Honestly, I don't have time. I don't always think about the accomplishments that have happened for me over the last 2 years because I'm like, it's just mom world, and we're also still kind of locked down at times. But it's just truly, I just feel so honored. I didn't do it to be the first. I did it because I felt like it was important, and now my mission is really about supporting Black artists, and I am an example. I show people that you should invest in Black talent and Black art. Like, we're just as important. Just give us the opportunity, and there's so much possibility.
Is it, and I want to make sure I word this right, but not bittersweet, but obviously a lot of attention on Black artists, especially in country and music, came out of the George Floyd and social justice, uprising. So I'm just curious about your thoughts, because I'm glad we can't look back, but we don't know what would have happened if George Floyd.
Honestly, I'm glad you even brought that up, because that's something that I've thought about, and I've found it hard with finding success. Is it took someone's life for all of us to see. Like, the whole world saw this man's life taken from him, stolen from him. And it took that for people to finally see, people like me and people like you. And that's something hard that you, like, I don't even know how to, like, you get what I'm saying. I don't understand how to, like, completely feel about it.
But the good thing is that now
absolutely we are here. But even my song Black Like Me, I wrote that song like 2 years, like in 2018, and it was my own personal feelings. And when it was out there, it was a beautiful thing to see it take on the life that it did. But it was also like, it was such a hard moment for all of us, I think, right? Like, it was a heavy time then for all of us. So it was hard to celebrate sometimes.
Well, I know that you're the first, but I hope that you continue to breaking down barriers.
Oh, it is happening. Like, it is happening.
And you should enjoy it. I know you're
yeah. It's beautiful, and I am learning to enjoy it. That's something I'm trying to learn, but it's beautiful to see. Every time I go to a country awards show and seeing them actually actively trying to bring representation into this beautiful genre and show that we're all important and we all should be included.
Well, lastly, have you done anything fun in Vegas? This is Sin City.
Last night, my husband and I, we went and played blackjack. We were on the slot. I'm not a gambler. Let's just say that, okay? Like, let me just enjoy it. But then we went to a club. We had a great time. I've had a great time in Vegas.
Hey, what goes on in Vegas?
Yes, exactly.
It's so wonderful talking to you. This is my first time, so I hope I can talk to you more.
Absolutely. It's so great. Thank you so much. Hey, Mickey. Sorry, we're going to that's water.
Oh yeah, we just talked to you about that. That's right.
Oh, we just did that interview.
Yeah. Yeah, you just did it with my boy Jonathan. Good to see you. All right, Hit Boy, man, what's this moment like, man? We're finally here at the Grammys.
Finally here. It crept up so fast, man. Like, I wasn't planning on having to do so much at the last minute, but just booking travel for family to come out from Cali to Vegas. That was the whole thing, getting dressed. But now we here, man. It's solid.
And how's it been so far in Vegas? Because obviously it's always in LA.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's a different vibe. I threw a party yesterday at Lavo. It was crazy. Today, hopefully Nas. Either way, he gonna perform. So if he win, we go back to back. Best rap album. I might stay out here for 2 more weeks and just go crazy.
And you and Nas, I've said that maybe since Illmatic, these past 2 albums that obviously you've done with him, like maybe his best work since then. In my personal opinion, man, what's it been like working with, one of the GOATs?
Man, just having his trust and having his support with the music that I provide, like the beats I play him, like he always excited to just come in the studio. That's priceless, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not about, me being me or him being Nas. We want to add to the culture and add to the music and just make the best product possible. That's what makes us great, I feel like.
Well, lastly, man, Ye isn't here. We're missing such a big presence. Do you feel like he should have still been allowed to perform at the Grammys, despite whatever was happening on social media?
I mean, I don't know the ins and outs for real. I don't know the private conversations or what was really, going through whoever's mind that made the decision, but it is what it is. Kanye got 20-something Grammys, man. He's really solid out here.
I would have loved to see that performance.
That would have been great. Yeah, for sure.
Well, congrats on all your accomplishments, man. You're really doing your thing. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, for real. I wouldn't even think. I know, right? And I started because I'm from the South. I grew up hearing that, man. But you like, yeah, man. That's what's up.
Hi, Gary. I have Angelique Kidjo here. She just won. She's a 5-time nominee. Can I give you a card?
Sure. I'll ask you a couple questions because I think you guys cut in front of but I can. Okay. No worries.
Just go, girl. She moves.
Oh, hi. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Now, I don't even know, are those claws? Are those nails? Are
They're
those...
both. They're both.
I love them. So first off, tell me about this amazing outfit. I think you probably won Best Dress.
Well, thank you. This was designed by Sho Kanishi. I was styled by the wonderful Scott Louis. We were talking about just my love of like Afrofuturism with the look and just avant-garde looks, and so we were going through and we came up with this. Sho's vision is just singular and wild.
I love it.
Wild. I love it.
You know, I'm curious, during the pandemic, a lot of people changed the way they did music, right? And so I'm wondering, did you make any changes?
Well, for the first record, I was literally in the room. We were creating the song in the room at the time. Start, finish in 3 hours, right? This next record was songs from way back, and then songs just written on my own that I would then take into the room to get like little tweaks once we were able to get into a space together. And so a lot more of my DNA is on this record, and that's what makes it so meaningful for it to be nominated,
I love that. Well, lastly, and I got to talk to you about this the other night. We're in Vegas. It's been steady. Have you done anything fun?
No, I've been trying to keep it together. I say I've done nothing fun, but I've done all the things fun because I was at Music Cares and I got to honor Joni Mitchell, who is an icon, and there was so much love in the room. I got to play with Wendy and Lisa, who are icons. If you know anything about Prince, you'll know that they were the right-hand people making so many of the things that we know and love. And then I was at the Back Music Collective, and that was emotional, like profoundly emotional. We've got work to do, and so that felt really meaningful. So I've kind of done all the fun things, but not traditionally Vegas fun things.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, you are always a pleasure to talk to, and you look gorgeous. So thanks for stopping by.
Thank you, darling. I'm going to get my people to rotate me. Hi, rotating friends. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, indeed. Just shimmy across.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No. Of course, yeah.
I like that dress.
I like your pink. And this is cute. I like that.
Yes. African designer.
Oh, then you're going to tell me about it right now.
Hi, you right, May? How you doing?
All right, so I'm Gary Hamilton with the Associated Press here in Vegas, and I am here with
Angelique Kidjo.
Now, first off, your outfit is beautiful. I love the pink. Can you tell me how you chose it?
It's an African designer from Cameroon called Imana Issi that is the only black designer in the high rank in France. And he's a friend of mine. So I said to him, I'm going to the Grammy. And he goes, oh, really? Do you have something to wear? I said, maybe. Do you have any idea? But come here. And he put this prototype on me and he said, this is what I'm going to do for you, brand new. Let me see if I have the fabric left. Bing, within 1 week, this dress is done.
But it's fun.
So I love it. I love the fact that he always used European fabric with African material all the time.
Now, you're nominated for Best Global Music Album, and I'm just wondering what it means, for the Academy to recognize, global music. Because sometimes people can kind of focus only on one thing, but I'm glad that you're getting that kind of recognition.
I mean, the thing is, before it was called world music, that used to drive me crazy. And I've said it so many times and many years. So finally, we come to the conversation that we all have to sit around the table with other African artists on the continent to find a way that we can be represented that don't feel patronizing. So we all come globally, collectively to global performance and global world music and global album. So that's a great step. I don't know any award in the world that does such a thing, to be inclusive of minorities and really working hard to get the diversity into the Recording Academy. And I've been nominated since 1992. And I've seen the Academy grow and taking on the challenge of an ever-changing world. We need to help, and they are willing to educate. So let's do it together and bring the whole planet on this award for diversity to really exist not only on word, because talk is cheap, action is expensive. Let's put the action where we say they're going to be and open the door for all.
I love that action is expensive. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
No, they gave me the hardest. They were like, one of them. They were like, everyone was like, ooh, that's not easy. I'm like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It was so much fun. I loved kind of, in my mind, I was kind of getting a bit of a Spencer Davis. And I think people were like, that you were like, and I'm like, yeah, I was. That was fun. And so like, yeah, we did Urge going with Wendy and Lisa, the icons. If you know anything about Prince, you'll know them. That was like 4 spots down. And so that was just emotional. So I managed to keep myself up. And then after, I just wanted to know, like, okay, cool, I was cool.
They're nominated for Electronic Dance Music Album, and they're presenters today at the premiere ceremony.
Is it their first nomination?
It's their second nomination.
And have they won?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I know, I've been blessed. Lovely speaking to you, darling. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, can you help me, Taz? Thanks, darling. You're the best. Oh, here you are. Hey, love. Just a little shimmy. It's all good. Oh.
I think yeah, all set. Hi, Amanda, Associated Press and Liz Vanessa. How are you guys?
It's doing really good.
We're great. Great. Tell me about this dress.
Oh, this is a custom piece by 3 is 4. They're really lovely people, and I'm just so honored to get to wear it.
How did you know it was the one?
I saw it, and I knew. Just felt it, tried it on. It feels like a thunder shirt that you give like dogs during thunderstorms, which is really helping your girl. So
you're feeling comforted now.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, weighted down.
No nerves, but just very hot.
No nerves, just heat.
And tell me what would a Grammy win tonight mean for you guys?
Oh, well, let's see. We didn't win ours, but if we had one, I think I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if this could get any better.
Yeah.
We're here. We watched the Tar Heels win last night. LeVar Burton introduced us at the ceremony earlier today. A win would have been great, but like, does it really get a ton better than this? This is pretty good.
Just being invited is really wonderful.
Do you think the pandemic kind of puts things in perspective and makes you a little more grateful, or does that change your perspective at all?
I feel like I'm going to know how the pandemic has changed my perspective in about 25 years. And even then, I think like we're probably all going to be processing it for the rest of our lives. So right now, I'm just grateful to feel a little joy.
Just live in the moment.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're so funny. You could be nominated for comedy album.
You're very nice to me.
Have a great night, you too. I love this eyeshadow too.
Thank you.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't fucking understand.
Yeah.
Is it okay? Is this...
Sure.
It's a good so
Yes.
Yeah, how are you?
Oh,
Billy
yeah.
Porter, your jacket, you look sharp.
So tell us the result.
We'll speak to Allison Russell. She's coming here, 3-time nominee in this black coffee, red dress right here.
Allison Russell, in what category?
She was Best Americana Album, Best Americana Song, Best Roots Song, 3-time nominee.
Okay, yeah, sure. I would like
Allison. 218 real quick.
Oh, okay. We'll be ready.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing very well. How are you?
Great. Amanda with AP, I'm here with.
Allison Russell. It's my first time at the Grammys, first time 3-time nominee, and it's all just such wonderful pageantry and so much inspiring music. So I'm very happy to be here.
As a first timer, what do you think?
I love it. I mean, it's been, honestly, it started off in such a way that I could have gone home after Music Cares, because being part of the tribute to Joni Mitchell and seeing all of the artists who gave such heartfelt speeches of what she means to them. And I've been listening to her since I was in my mother's womb. I'm a Canadian too. And it was just such a magnificent night of music that it just set the bar so high right there. And today has just continued on that. I'm so excited for all the nominees and all the awardees, and to hear the performances, to hear Brandy Carlisle play tonight, and my dear, dear chosen sister Strings are playing with her. So I'm extra excited for that performance and all the performances. Yeah, just getting to kind of take it all in for the first time.
Take it all in.
Yeah,
Enjoy every moment.
I will.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
fun.
Songwriter of Whitney Phillips. She is nominated for the Peter album. She's got her nominee pendant on. I would love for her to just say hi.
I'm sorry,
Especially.
we're waiting for someone right now. We're going to have to pass.
Okay, no worries. Sorry.
Do you know Tiara Thomas? She's nominated for 5 awards tonight, Grammys. She won an Oscar last year and also a Grammy. Lucky to be here.
What does it mean for you to be here tonight?
I'm super excited. Super honored to be nominated. We won for Song of the Year last year, so it's crazy to be nominated for Song of the Year again this year. And yeah, I'm just really honored and excited to be here.
Living in the moment in Vegas, huh?
Yes, and my whole family's out here. So honestly, like, that's the most exciting part for me. Everybody came out, and I'm just here to, celebrate with my family and have a good time.
100%. And just for my producers back in the office, can you say your name again?
My name's Tiara Thomas.
Thank you so much. Have so much fun.
Thank you.
Congrats. Thank you. So sorry, what?
Hi, how are you guys?
It was just such an amazing skill.
tour with him. Yes. Who is Andrew Watt? He's a current producer of the year. He's nominated for 8 awards tonight with Bieber, including Record of the Year, Album of the Year, Song of the Year.
Okay.
He did Peaches in his basement.
And in his basement.
Yeah, he's a producer. He's like all of Bieber's basically him.
Yeah.
Do you want to speak to him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Say his name again.
Andrew Watt, but he goes by
Andrew Watt.
Okay, we'll do AP really quick.
We're right over here, actually. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Talk to me about what it means to be here tonight. I mean, like, you did Peaches in the basement. Like,
Yeah.
from the basement to the red carpet in Vegas. Like.
Yeah. It's very cool. And, you know, we follow our artists that we work with, and I know how much this song means to Justin, so because of that, it means so much more to me, you know, and just watched him create the entire thing, sitting right there with him, you know. It was very effortless and very fun, and, you know, when art comes to this kind of a stage, when it was so effortless like that and not really trying too hard, it's beautiful.
Are you guys having a text thread? What's your conversation about this Grammys?
It's, you know, we're excited, very excited.
I saw some fun shots of him performing recently. So
Yeah.
From your perspective, just like
He's in the top of his game right now, beyond, and the performance is going to be incredible. Really is. Me too. Nothing.
nothing. Okay. Well,
Enjoy the show.
Thank
Okay.
you. Have
Thank
fun.
you. Bye.
Thank you. I see this. There are a few spots down here. Hi. I'm here with the producer Carter Lane, who's nominated for Album of the Year with her. Is there like one or two questions that was asked on her? Oh, Jeff, can you get some B-roll shots of Watt? I think Watt. Ryan wants Watt. I'll get out of the way. Oh.
I didn't even grab you. That's what I went to go through.
Let me go get it.
Okay. Who's the... Can you shoot this guy in the blue? I don't blue hair. Sorry, I'm just 2 seconds.
So lovely.
She was genuinely
It was like Now you've got nothing else to do. What are you going to do tonight? Wine?
Unfortunately, the thing telling me that they were not because they didn't say the category already happened.
Yeah.
You know, I guess, like, what is your reaction to the recognition that you're receiving, of course, but then also just the procedure too?
I mean, it's so fair.
Describe it to me. She's very pretty. She's petite. She's straight dress. She's in the middle of that crowd.
It's Rachel Zegler from West Side Story. She's over there in the middle of those people. She's around there somewhere. Where's Chrissy Teigen and John Lennon?
Mr. Legend! Mr. Legend, hey, bud! Mr. Legend! Wait for you, bud. Okay, never mind.
Dustin, you're going to touch it up. She's going to do a live shot.
We should get more B-rolls on the big stars, which are already doing it.
Yeah, I don't see.
We got lucky on that one.
He was like, since we can't archive the cool food.
Okay. All right, if you see her again, see you next time.
No, come on. That's so wild.
Either way, yeah, whatever.
Because actresses aren't my
Okay, yeah, sure.
thing.
Hi, so you guys are doing mainstream sound for this particular.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably never see most of these people get anyway, so it's fine. It's declining.
Rachel Zegler is the short one in the gray dress. You can see her from here. She's got a kind of a bob. She's in profile right now. She's got a whiskey gray dress. Very striking and pretty. Great when I see that. These people walked right from me. If they come.
Country group, Brothers
Are they just one from Best Musical album?
You know, trying to get
Okay. Actor, would you be interested in talking to Maria? And Maria's, they're nominated for Best End of the Year album. Okay.
You're going to do Sirius XM, then Brothers Osborne. 100%. Can't wait to talk to them. Thank you. Yeah. I'm Mary, by the way. Mary? Yeah. Amanda. Nice to meet you. Let me see where she went. She's so short that.
Is she up on a podium?
I recognize her hair, and I just don't see her. I don't see her on a podium. Like I don't understand where she is now.
Hi, Rachel Zegler.
Oh, we'd love to talk to her.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How you doing? Yes, yeah, good to see you.
Not that thing again.
She was out till 6 in the morning.
Coming to you next. Just
Yeah, the first time.
Oh, there we go.
Hi. I have Michael J. Martz Jr., who was nominated for Best Musical Theater Album. Okay, okay, great. She's here.
That's how we have to do it. Serious song guy, he's out there whipping around.
That's going to be video animal, right? Yeah, that's all of a sudden everyone has a Yeah, they said code a thing, or they asked us at the top of the carpet. Oh, at the top of the carpet, if you wanted to have. Yeah, and then John and TJ like, yes. She's like, oh, by the way, my last name is Oscar. Oh, that's so cool. TJ, John.
These guys?
I don't know what these giant bugs are, but they're freaking me out. Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
Hi.
You guys look like $1 million.
I mean, close to it, but not quite a million.
Yeah, definitely after taxes.
I mean, at least top $1 million.
Yeah, there you go. That's more like
There are two of you.
That's true. Very good. Very good. You collectively look like $1 million. It'd be weird to say somebody, you look like $500,000.
Yeah, you're not quite there, but
You're halfway there.
Keep trying.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you
oh my
so
God.
much.
Tell me, like, what does this win mean for you guys?
I mean, I think it is just a validation of what we've done, the sacrifices we've made, and to get to this point. And I will say that if you like or love our music, we've definitely tried to be different and try to be original. And sometimes that pays off, and sometimes it doesn't. It can be really, really a slow process. And to be here tonight, having now won a Grammy, it really felt like, okay, all of that was not for nothing. We have been recognized. And just simply, in this life, just simply being acknowledged is worth more than the money or anything. So it feels incredible.
I saw your comments in your speech, and they were so special. And I mean, did you ever picture, being out and being, for country music, being in this moment, in this space, and winning for this?
No, I mean, there was, I think that was my biggest fear before it came out, was that I wouldn't be able to have my profession that I loved and I've worked so hard to have. And now that I have come out, I didn't know what it was going to be like, and it's so much better than I ever imagined. My life is just happier, but then to be accepted into just the country community accepting me the way they've done over the past couple of years, and then to be here tonight in front of all of the members of the Academy was it's ineffable. It's impossible to explain, but it's certainly magical, and I wouldn't. God, I just wish everyone could get to feel this.
Yeah, I'm not a country music fan, but growing up, I'm not sure I would have guessed that country would embrace that, like in my.
I mean, I didn't think so either.
I mean, as a young boy, did you have this thought like I would not be accepted or kind of thing?
Yeah, well, I mean. Yeah, I think the thing is in life, I think we all are trying to be accepted in life for who we are. We all are fearful of people maybe seeing sides of us that we don't like about ourselves or think or don't fit in socially to whatever group of people we typically hang around. And I think, that's one of the things I do actually also enjoy about getting older. The more older I get, the more I do realize that the more I love myself, and that's really all I need at the end of the day. And then it made me feel a lot less fear in that regard. But it's certainly the acceptance I've had, not only from the country music community in Nashville, the business, but from the fans, and to be able to come out here and do this and see the different types of fans that have come out to our shows now, and feeling like they can be who they are. It's been absolutely the most fulfilling thing that's ever happened.
You guys are Grammy winners. What's your best Grammy song, dance, celebration like?
We haven't even had a chance to celebrate. We won a Grammy. We ran out of the pre-tail, went straight to rehearsals. I went from rehearsals. I had to pat myself down because I'm sweating and I'm having a heart attack. And then we went straight over here. So we haven't even begun to celebrate yet. So.
You're in the right town to do
it.
We are. Yeah.
Trust me, I will take advantage of that.
All right, well, maybe I'll see you out there.
Yeah, see you.
Exactly.
Have fun, guys.
See ya. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Sorry. Yes, we're holding for Rachel. Sorry, I gotta get her.
How was it to be someone in the room with you?
Oh, I just was having fun with my boyfriend. We had a good time. It was really nice, honestly.
It was lovely.
It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I had a lot of fun with. I found a friend in Jacob Elordi. We presented together, and I left with a friend, which was really fun. Snow White.
Snow White.
It's okay.
Close.
It's okay.
So how is it different?
Came out in 1997. And she was the first to see Princess Diana. She was the woman. She came to basically also define her characters like her. I think we're past that. You know what I mean? And I think our director Mark Webb has done an excellent job creating a Snow White from modern age. Young girls are hoping to look up to as a hero modern age.
Thank you so much.
You too. See you soon. Right here.
Hello,
Rachel.
How are you?
Oh, I'm great. How are you?
Doing okay.
You look enchanted.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
Princess. Who's the dress and how'd you know this?
Oh my gosh. It's actually custom Dior Couture, Maria Grazia, my girl, and Tiffany Jewels. And I mean, I don't know. We were going back and forth about this for a while when we were figuring out all of the award season press and everything that we were doing. And something so delicate and feminine about this dress while we're in the middle of making Snow White, it just felt like the right pick.
so beautiful.
Thank you.
And I was really hoping to talk to you last week at the Oscars because I just
Oh
love
God,
your
did I miss
Oscars.
you? I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay, but I love your Oscar story because you went
Thank
from
you.
like your plan was like sweatpants.
Yeah,
couch,
his
to
flannel.
being there.
Josh's flannel I was going to wear. Yeah, I mean, and then we ended up there, which was crazy and totally, genuinely unintentional, believe it or not. That dress we were putting together for a while, and when the invite didn't come through, we just kind of stopped working on it. And then all of a sudden the invite was in. We're like, oh my God, we're going to make the dress. It was another custom Dior, beautiful, and I loved it. It was originally on the red carpet with like silver, and then we made it black, which was, I thought, really, really beautiful and chic.
So beautiful.
Thank you.
What was it like being in the room for the slap? And are you over talking about the slap?
I'm overhearing about it. I don't talk about it. I don't know. I got to echo the sentiments of Daniel Radcliffe. Aren't you bored hearing people's opinions? I am. So yeah.
But can I ask you about Snow White? Because
Yes.
I really do want to talk to you about that. And talk to me about bringing Snow White to life.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it's an iconic cartoon. It's 85 years old, and Mark Webb is our director is so dedicated to making a hero princess for his daughter. And I just really love that sentiment, and I hope that it gets echoed for all eternity when we make live-action versions of these Disney cartoons where women are seen a little bit as less than the male characters. I just think that it's possible to be a princess and a hero, and I like to be both.
True. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have so
Have a
much
great
fun
rest of your
tonight.
night. Thank you. Have a good one.
Right. He was on it. So I think looking back, you almost have to thank the younger person in yourself that brought you to this part of your life. I mean, if it wasn't for that little kid sitting in front of the radio learning how to play the guitar, I wouldn't be here. So in a way, it's just about celebrating like those crazy decisions, following your dreams is insane. And the fact that your younger self did it, you have that person.
Yeah, and I think when we finished writing it, in our minds we weren't like, wow, this is going to be Grammy worthy. It was, wow, like this is something we needed to say. We wanted to say this is the whole point of music. We were emotional when we wrote it. We were crying multiple times writing the song. And then to now be in this moment, it just really
Thank you so much. Thank you. I know. It's all, I just got neutralized.
Take care.
Steal a second of your time. I have Marisol with the best news. I know, right? Thank you.
Hi. So I have Harv, Alicia King Harvey, and Fallon King, and so Harv is a performer tonight with Justin Bieber, he's his music director, and all of them worked on Justice with Justin Bieber.
Okay, so where is Harv?
He is currently talking to Sirius.
Oh, okay. Very
Want me to bring him over?
Sure.
And would you like Alicia and Fallon as well?
I think just Harv is good.
Okay.
He's performing with Justin Bieber.
Yes.
We've got Harv coming. He's performing with Justin Bieber tonight. That's H-A-R-V, Harv.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Harv.
How you doing?
Oh, great. I'm Amanda with AP.
Okay, nice to meet you, Amanda. Here we
Oh,
are.
no, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
It looked like you was giving it to me, so I'm sorry.
It happens. It
Okay.
happens. I'm
It's all
very
good.
generous, so that's
It's all
what
good.
I'm.
It's all good. We're sharing it.
Yes. So you're performing with Justin tonight.
Yes.
Tell me like the kind of vibes that you guys talked about, what you're trying to bring to the show.
Actually, we're just gonna, keep it simple. Like, if you know the song Peaches, it's a good vibe. So we really don't want to change it up too much. And I know, it's a big thing tonight, but we're just gonna do what we normally do.
And how are you feeling about performing? And have you talked to Justin about how he's feeling about it?
We're just super excited, nervous. For me, it's super overwhelming a little bit in a good way because I produced the song, and to be able to perform it at the Grammys, it's an unreal feeling. But we're both super excited to perform tonight. So
Can't wait to see it.
yeah,
Thank you so much.
thank you,
Have so
thank
much
you,
fun.
thank you.
Oh, Sweetie.
can we go? We have to go. Can we go straight there? Yes. And you should come back and do press.
I'll be right back.
That way she can come back and do her press of the Oscars stuff.
I don't want to miss that. Hi, sweetie, Associated Press. Can I ask about your dress?
I'll be right back.
Okay, I want to talk about that dress.
She has a second
Let's
look.
go Valentino.
I think you have a second.
Oh, wait, yeah. I know. Oh, where's the, hold on. Oh, wait, no, not right now. Hold on, false, no, not right now.
Hi, how are you? Good, how are you? I am great. It's nice to meet you. My cameraman's going to come back in just a second, I think. Wait for him to come back. You coming back, Jeff?
We was getting them good shots right now.
Thank you so much for your patience.
Oh, man, so love.
Cynthia Erivo shots when we can because she always looks like $8 million.
Nice.
But you look amazing too.
I appreciate
Is
you.
this
You
leather?
too. It's leather, a little Dior, you know what I'm saying?
A little warm, huh?
Yeah.
A little warm today.
No, it's actually perfect.
Okay, so leather, Dior. How'd you know this is the look you wanted tonight?
We were just going through a whole bunch of different clothes, and I put it together, you know? A little Celine, little Dior. Flex.
Yeah, and I have to ask you, the big conversation tonight is about, you know, Kanye and not performing. Any thoughts on that?
I love you, Kanye.
Thank you. And what does tonight mean for you?
Tonight means a celebration. You know, I'm nominated for a song I did with Tyler and NBA Youngboy, and then for being on a couple people's albums. So I'm excited for everyone here, and you know, it's just always cool to be recognized amongst the greatness. You know.
Yes, and we're living in some tough times. What do these carpets mean to you now? These events mean to you now, given, you know, everything we've all been through? And going
you know,
through.
everything we're going through, everything we've been through, we got to just keep on going and staying strong. And it's just happy to be back, you know.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
happy to be back, for sure.
Have a good night. Thank you for your patience. Here, hers coming if you want to grab her.
Nice one. Oh no. No. Thank you. Wait, let me get one. Perfect. Keep that cameras in mind.
Oh, what's good? Long time no see. I'm here. You guys look amazing. You look real nice. Yeah, I had to get rid of it. I'm happy to see you guys.
Just doing last looks. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good.
Oh, yes, of course. Anytime. Anytime. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm walking away. Hello. How you doing?
How are you?
You look great.
No, you look stunning. So radiant.
Thank you.
I've always wanted to interview you, so I'm glad I get the chance.
Oh.
Come on, you know that. Now, first off, tell me about this beautiful outfit.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is actually inspired by Aretha Franklin, but Peter Dundas did it. He always gets it, so here we are.
I love it. I love it. And how did you feel when you first saw it?
Oh my gosh, I was like, this is the one. Just the sketches alone, I was like, this is the one. There's a phoenix on it, and to me, it's about growth and rising out of every obstacle and every challenge in life. That's where I'm at right now.
I mean, and another place you're at is at the Grammys, and you've been breaking so many records with names like Beyonce and Michael Jackson and Santana. What's it like being her?
Man, I'm just grateful. I just love music, so the fact that I get to do that every day, I'll be happy, and of course to be named amongst people like that is insane, and I never dreamt that would ever happen, so happy to be here.
I remember when the mixtapes first came out, and we still had a little bit of CDs then, and we were downloading them, and we never saw your face, and now we see your beautiful smile. How have you handled the fame, really, because you're on a roll?
It's crazy because I feel like I've been finding a balance. This woman, what's her name, Michaela, she said something about how sometimes we equate success to visibility, and I just don't believe in that. I believe in the music and doing what I do and staying low key. You know what I mean? But I'm so grateful that there's fans that love my music, and I'm on tour now, so to see the people and connect with the people is special as well. But yeah,
Well, last question, because I'm one of those fans who love your music. How has the pandemic changed the way that you make music?
Not really, it definitely was very hard, but I think what it forced me to do was really dig deeper and get back to me. Yeah. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. So, I mean, firstly, she's getting like 3,000 autos quite a lot. Do you ever get used to it?
I can do her.
Oh man,
I'm a fan.
No, it still feels surreal. Like it still feels like the first time every time I'm on the stage. Like,
oh, good.
Even just finding out that I won Best Show.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No way, I won. Like it will never get old to me. But this isn't what we do it for. So it's just really nice to be recognized. And I'm honored.
You also have Bonnie right behind you.
Do you know our pitch? So Bonnie's had the Lifetime Achievement Award this year, and she's presenting with Joni Mitchell. I don't know whose awards. Oh, they're announcing someone. They call her a presenter. I'm not really sure what. It's not an award. It's a performance. Announcing a performance. They call it a presenter.
Lifetime Achievement Award.
Lifetime Achievement Award this year. Yeah. I know, it is exciting. 50 years in the business. It's nice, for her, I tell you.
Did you guys be interested in to winners tonight?
I miss LA all of a sudden. A little cooler.
It's usually all tented.
Yeah, I know. This, I guess, is tented of sorts, right?
Sort of, kind of. Yeah. But it's also hotter than it is now.
I love it, obviously. Never not busy. Bonnie Raitt still just crushing it. Yes, I guess so. Are you going to be adrenaline coursing through your veins after each show, obviously?
Women in Billboard.
You're like,
Would you see Bonnie's Women in Billboard?
She was got an icon award at Women in Music Billboard. Yeah, I know. It's just like pour on the accolades this year. What are we going to do next year?
Thank you. Well, she'll enjoy the show. Like,
I know, she's done with that.
Oh, she'll figure something out.
Get out of the way. Sorry.
Okay, where do I go?
Right there.
I hate it. I go back and I look at clips our publicist sends us, and I'm like, and then what was I thinking?
A lot of the publicists get in the shot on purpose.
Hi. Hello. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
I am great.
Are you in that mask all day? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm used to this thing now.
Yeah, I am
want
too.
to
I
make
have a
sure,
little extra makeup on my mask knee.
you get used to it. So congratulations.
Thank
Lifetime
you.
achievement.
Thank you.
What does that mean to you?
Oh man, to be recognized by my peers like this when I'm still on tour is really especially sweet, that I don't have to retire and then they give me a gold watch or something. So, it's just to be acknowledged for being an activist and a leader of a band and play electric guitar, and they like my music. So it's been a wonderful thing just to be part of the Grammy Association all this time, but I wasn't expecting to get this Lifetime Achievement Award. So
You weren't
very
expecting
sweet.
it.
No.
After all you've done.
No, I figured maybe in a couple of decades or something they'd wheel me out, but I'm really happy to take it tonight.
Well, congratulations on that, and also congratulations, you're at a point in your career where you can really take on a mentorship role. And I wanted to ask you about just Olivia Rodrigo, the songwriter, and your thoughts about.
Oh, I think she's fantastic. I mean, I'm a huge fan of her, And I love Billie Eilish's music, and there's just so many young roots, American roots artists. Marcus King, great new blues artist, Catfish. There's just, that music scene has never been richer than it is now. So I don't have a lot of time to physically mentor them, but by listening to each other's music and maybe collaborating, we'll get to do it down the line.
100%. You've been to Grammys before. This time it's in Vegas, a little warmer here. I mean, how are you feeling about Vegas as the location?
Listen, wherever they moved it, wherever it had the venue was able to get to, it was great. You know, we planned our tour around this, and I was so glad they were able to reschedule. And, you know, it's like old home week. I just wish we could get up close and kiss and hug each other better.
Almost there, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to kiss and hug anyway.
Just do it.
Exactly.
And Joni Mitchell, I know you're presenting with her tonight.
Yes.
I mean, I just love how you guys have just been queens in your field for so long. I mean, talk to me about that a little bit and presenting with her tonight.
Well, she's one of my heroes, always has been, and the fact that she's come through some health challenges and come out the other side and, you know, just has these house parties and sings Poison Ivy and jazz standards. I mean, she's a real inspiration on how to keep it going. And what a painter, too, you know, incredible.
So you go to Joni Mitchell's parties?
Brandy organizes these small gatherings at Joni's house and sort of brought her back after she had her aneurysm and couldn't sing for a while. And she's really, the music heals, you know, we all know that. So it sure healed me to play my first live show in 2.5 years the other night.
Wow, how was that?
Awesome, yeah.
I saw Garth Brooks recently, and just to see him get back on stage, it seems so emotional.
It is very emotional, really emotional. Nothing like it, so.
Well, congratulations.
Thank
tonight.
you. Thank you very much.
Thank
Nice
you so
to
much.
talk
It's an honor
with
to
you.
meet you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Thanks. Thank you.
And the jacket.
I'm sorry?
David Guetta.
Oh, yes.
Right here. He's he didn't win. He didn't win, but he's won twice and been nominated 10 times.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
No problem.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm doing what Hi, David. Hi, Amanda. Nice to meet you. How are you?
I'm very good. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah.
Celebrating life and music with real people.
100%. Yeah, in real life without a mask on.
Yeah, amazing.
That's nice.
Amazing.
I
You're still wearing it though?
Well, you know, I want to make sure everyone's comfortable. So I heard what happened in your category, but you know, you're a previous winner. So, but what's it like now? Like, what's the rest of your night look like now that you?
Oh no, I'm super happy. Honestly, you know, I was happy to be nominated. It's always an honor. I think Rufus Del Sol, they're dope, and you know, like I'm totally happy. I'm just happy to be here. It's just a big party, you know.
Yeah.
And sometimes I win, sometimes I don't, but I always come and support, you know.
And you're in the party capital of Vegas.
Of course, and I have my residency too here at the Wynn. You know, I started my first show yesterday. You know, after all those years without playing, so I'm just really happy. You know.
How does it feel to be back?
Yeah, it's wonderful. Like I've been waiting for this. Because it's crazy, you know. Like I'm a DJ, so for me, like I make music to play it.
Yeah.
You know, and finally I get to do that.
That's wonderful. Congratulations. Have so much fun tonight.
Thank
Nice to
you.
meet you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I am a little desperate for water. Can I tag team? Okay. I'm so hot. You must be
It's
hot
getting
too.
hot. Yeah, it is. How are you doing? Okay. Just want to make sure we check in with you too. At least that's how we do it in New York. I don't know. I don't know how they do it in LA.
Because it's so crazy, do you want Jimmy for a question, or are you, if you feel like you have everything you need, it's totally fine. But I'll bring him because he's about to finish that.
If you have
If you're
time,
open.
fine. Yeah, I'm open. If not,
Great.
yeah.
Cool.
Sons. We just won 2 Grammys for Just Around the Fruit Trail. Do you want to talk to them?
Who?
Tony Bennett's sons, and they were both Grammy nominees as well.
Thank you.
You would like to? Are you kind of? You're good. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll bring her down over here. I'll get it.
I think we're going to do Jimmy Allen. Jeff, I think we're going to do Jimmy Allen.
Right here. You look so good.
Dasha, this is my post.
Wait, what? Nice to meet you. We're huggers.
Good to see you again, man. No, I'm looking at you like, man. How are you? I'm good. I know you're busy, so I'll make it quick, man. I love the outfit. First off, how did you come up with it?
Man, I was sitting around thinking, I was like, okay, I want a gold suit, but I want to put like some patches on it, like a mix between a ringmaster, Michael Jackson, and a bottle of champagne, pretty much, what it looks like. It's like, you know, but I like having fun, you know, trying new stuff. The suit was, the shoes were made by my friend in Nashville, Styles by Ali. She designed them. My friend Steven, who's actually the costume designer on Dance with the Stars, sketched the suit out for me, and Sagaro put it together. So, yeah.
I love it, man.
Yeah, man.
Now, we've been seeing on the carpet a lot of ASL interpreters, and I'm just wondering, you know, when we talk about inclusion and CODA, is that something that you guys talk about?
Yeah, I love inclusion. You know, a lot of times, you know, as a black male in country music, yes, I talk about inclusion, but inclusion shouldn't stop with what just affects me. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when it comes to inclusion, you have to be unselfish. And if you're worried about you being included, you have to take the time and make sure other people that are left out feel included too. So that, you know, so here we are at the ASL interpreter, because I feel like I should do more. I feel like we all should do more. I feel like a lot of times we get so wrapped up in our own problems and our own concerns and our own ways we feel left out, we forget about other people too. And there's nothing wrong with doing what you need to do for your mental health, take care of yourself. But in that process, don't feel like, you know, I never want to feel like my problems are bigger than anyone else's to where their problems don't matter, because they do.
The last question would be, you know, obviously you're nominated for Best New Artist, and I actually posed this question to Mickey. Is it bittersweet that, and bittersweet may not be the right word, but that country music and black faces really got a push, but it was because of the social unrest, and that's when people really started to kind of take a look at it?
I would say...
Does that question make sense?
It makes sense. I would say this. You know, you can't force interest on people. People are into what they're into. You know what I mean? And I just challenge everyone: don't let tragedy or you know, racial issues or pandemics be the reason you try something different. I would say every day, push yourself to become better. Push yourself to expand what you're knowledgeable about. And if you ever have any questions about, well, I wonder if this is happening here, if you have black people in this genre of music or Asian people in this genre of music, all we got to do is get on the computer and look, you know. So that's how I look at it, you know. When it comes to people's interests, people are into what they're into. So you know, whatever happens, whether it's pandemic, racial issues, social issues, political issues, whatever, it brings attention. But I would love to see attention come from people just willing to expand and understand other people. So,
It's always a pleasure, man.
My guy.
Good luck.
Yeah, appreciate
Whenever you're in
you.
New York, man, and need to promote something.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We got
we
an album in June.
Well then, I'll
Yeah,
see you
24.
soon. I will see
Going
you
down.
guys soon.
Oh, I got B-roll with them.
Okay, is he speaking?
He's been around for a few years. New York and
Talked to someone way down there, and then slow down. I lost track of Cynthia and Lena. Did they?
Yeah, I guess they
being
will.
accepted.
I saw them parked over there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
happy to accept.
No, I don't know. Maybe there's another entrance.
PR firm management team.
You can always duck out over there.
You know, I wouldn't be there without.
I feel like we would have seen it. Somebody.
I got my
would have seen
record
it.
deal. I wasn't a streaming success. I didn't have a bunch of followers. I wasn't a social media, but I had 3,000 followers.
All about the timing.
Is everything pre-booked with you guys? Oh, okay. We got representing Lionel Hampton. He got a Lifetime Achievement Award. Yeah. Okay. The entire row is pre-booked? Oh, okay.
You see her? Yeah, the silver. Are you able to see her from here?
Yeah. And I was like, because I never worked for him, but he was
Well, no, but I just mean even for photos. Like, I just feel like a lot of the big names haven't even.
No, they come to find when I watch awards, but they don't have to.
Well, no, I know, but usually it's good.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm good. Good to see you. How are you?
So good. This is going to be amazing.
And we are back at the red carpet. I am Swaggy Smith. Of course, I'm with my sis, man. Chloe, what's up, girl? How are you feeling?
Great, thank you.
I know that it's a lot to take in right now, but you are no stranger to these red carpets. So, how did you prepare for today?
I prepared for today.
I love your suits.
You look so pretty.
Thank you.
So you're gorgeous. You're radiant today. Tell me about the outfit.
I just wanted to shine from the inside out, and I'm wearing Valentino. I feel like a pretty disco ball, and Tiffany and Jimmy Choo, and I'm so happy to be here tonight.
Now, does going to the Grammys ever get old?
It never gets old, and I hope next year when I go, I'm getting one for my debut album.
So,
yes.
No, because you took the words right out of my mouth, so we are expecting an album.
Yes, I am manifesting it. Oh, the album's done. It's just getting mixed right now. But it's all about the timing when it's out. But my second single, Treat Me, comes out on April 8th. So on Friday. So it's coming up, and it's been so much fun gearing up and prepping and like being around this winning energy before it comes out. So I hope everyone in the world loves it. I love it.
Yeah, we saw you teasing it on social media, and you know what's interesting is like with younger artists, social media plays a huge role as far as promotion. Can you just talk about that? Because back when I was younger, listening to albums, there was no social media to promote music.
Yeah, you know, I feel like you just have to be yourself, and I love social media. My sis and I wouldn't be here without YouTube and covers and everyone watching us, so it's only right to just, you know, show who I truly am and promote the music at the same time on there. So.
Awesome. Well, lastly, you know, obviously we're here in Vegas.
Yes,
and
we are.
Have you had any fun? Are you over 21?
Yes,
Okay,
I'm
so
23. I'm here with my godmom, my godbrother, and, you know, Ricky, and like we have our whole little clique, and it's so much fun because we've just been hanging out. And tonight I'm like, I gotta take an energy drink. I can't go to sleep and cop out. I gotta turn up tonight.
Gambling or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
no.
You're like me. We're gonna pass.
I will dance the night away.
Oh, I love that. Well, thank you so much.
Thank
You're always so sweet when I talk
Thank
to you.
you. You too.
Any quick questions? Okay. Love you.
Now, you released a picture on Instagram with like, yeah, the one with the like saucy one. Yeah.
The which one?
The saucy one.
Which saucy one? Not a saucy.
Oh, well, the one with the
Hey, if it get dark out here, I can't put no props.
Not really, but yes, I will do it. Either way.
Presenting tonight at the Grammys, also representing 30 Seconds to Mars. How are you doing? And also a long-awaited weekend because we have been waiting on Morbius for quite some time. So it's kind of cool for you to have the double.
I didn't hear black.
Yes.
I brought Personita back.
We're
now.
for Jared.
You're still holding for Jared?
We weren't holding for Jared earlier. We were holding for and John Baptiste.
Oh, okay.
So we're just
All right.
She's that time of night.
I know. Yeah.
Can I do one by this one? She's like, get out. What's that? I did it, but it worked out perfectly. Thank you. Thank you, Mike.
Sweetie, who's your dress?
Hasta de la Renta.
Oh my God.
You look
Yes,
amazing.
girl. eyes are amazing.
Sweetie likes my eyes.
See? Stuff works.
He bounced.
So we won. How come you're not interviewing us?
Yeah, no, he was. It happened so fast, and I was like.
You know what I mean? This part's maybe just too far.
Yeah, basically.
Transition happened. That's what I missed. I didn't see
Oh. What's up with you, buddy? All right.
Come on. Yeah, it's been a little nuts and rough, so just trying to make it. Are they what? What after? They're coming to the after party, right? Okay, definitely come find us. I need to fill our name. But yeah, so hard. And we might ask you. Yeah. But yeah, let me know if you need anything else. But maybe if we're not at the after party, then come on for happy hour. Oh no! All right. See you later. What?
Okay.
Just
Questions
one,
for the Associated Press?
I'm going to mention it to Chris. Thank you. You guys, they're pulling us off the carpet. We got a Kardashian over there, right here, with Travis Barker in pink. He's in pink.
Got it.
He did one already, but I don't know which one. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Hey kids. Hey kids.
Chloe, what are you wearing?
You kids. What's up, Mom? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm on your product. Boy, y'all get some pictures of Travis with this on right now. Travis, what have you made of pop punk's resurgence?
Well, you messed me up. You said the wrong. That was Rolo's fault.
You have to take a moment like this, like on the red carpet.
In fact, that's a little close. I might pass off to you now. I don't want to cut it too
Should
close.
I ask about the marriage thing?
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you can, I would do the win reaction. Like, what are these words saying to you? And then if you can, fit in the.
So cool, man. So cool. I'm like, okay.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, 2 questions. We're gonna make it quick. What's up, man? How are you? Good to see you again. Nah, you look sharp.
This is last Grammys.
All right, I know you got to get in, so I'll make it quick, man. But the fit is on fire, man. Tell me about it.
Just Chanel made me this for tonight. Just custom Chanel, you know, not something light, you know.
Yeah, how did you feel when you put it on?
I felt amazing. Like Chanel is classic, elegant, timeless, and I hope it translates on the carpet right now. So.
It definitely does,
Yeah,
man.
thank
And
you.
obviously, just talk about working with Justin Bieber. When you guys were creating Peaches, did you know, did you think you had something?
I thought the song was good. You know, I enjoyed it. But after I make songs and make it, I really don't think about what the song could be because I don't know if I'm in control of that. So I just try to make songs that I really like and enjoy. And I was like, if people enjoy the song half as much as I do, then it could be something. And it ended up being a very successful song, I should say.
I can't wait to see what you guys do
Yes,
tonight, bro.
man. Thank you so
Thanks
much.
for always stopping by. I appreciate it.
Every time.
Thank you.
Sorry. I can't wait for them. Can you give us anything? Okay. Really? That's when we are headed to look people up at this year's Grammys. Where?
to the Associated, not for the Associated Press? John. That was lame. Very, very lame.
Can you do late bars? And then we'll go. Let's get maybe CVS and then we'll go. Gaga.
Gaga?
Oh, did you see Gaga? Right there. Just 2 seconds. Gaga! All right.
Gaga.
You ready? Let's get step up.
That's your girl, right?
Everybody's
Yeah,
girl.
everybody's girl.
Okay. So Gary Hamilton here at the Grammys with
Pierce Freelon.
Nina Freelon.
you guys.
Mom Duke's over here.
Yeah, I was about to say y'all look alike.
Well, that's because of genetics.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah,
I
so
love
thank
it.
you.
So first off, what's it like creating magic with your mother?
Wow, it's really special, I gotta say. And you know, I've been coming to events like these since I was a little kid, doing homework at music venues, you know, coming to see Mom at award shows and things like that. But to be here as a fellow musician feels really special. She really laid a legacy for me to follow.
We're both nominated in different categories in the same year, representing Black love every single day. This thing is beautiful.
But you know, look, my mom is so proud of me for what I do. But talk about how proud you are of him, and just I'm sure at a young age you had him doing things, but you can never really predict. I'm a father myself. You can never really predict what happens with your kids.
It's so true. But I'll tell you what, you can tell them things, you can preach to them, they don't listen. But they do watch you. They watch what you do. And that's really what they follow. Tonight, I feel seen. I'm a grieving woman. I lost my husband in 2019. He lost his father. Both of us put our grief into these music projects, and that is the reason we are here. You can't make this up. You can't even suggest it as a way to get here. But that's the way grief works. And we are here celebrating. This is a good day.
Yeah.
This is a good day on a tough journey. This is a good day.
And I know that obviously nobody could take the place of your husband or your father, but the next best thing on the carpet will be your son. Can you just talk about, and both of you just talk about this moment of being together after having such a hard time?
Yeah, well, you know, yesterday we were at an event and it was getting late. Mom wanted to go and she, I don't know if you remember this, she grabbed my arm. And in that moment, I really felt my dad's presence because he knew that she needed, you know, a strong arm for her to lean on. In this moment of celebration, you know, you remember like who's missing when it's time to celebrate something and you look to the side and the person you were there for 40 years with isn't there anymore. So stepping into my dad's shoes has been a real privilege.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Blessings to both of you. Sorry we had to.
Hey, look.
I hate to, you know, but I'm glad we got to talk to you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Many blessings. Yeah, I think so too.
They called it a shot.
Called it? Okay. Woo! Don't turn, you know, I'm going to have to do a stand-up, so don't turn it all the way up. And you know what? Something happened, the car didn't record. Wow. I'll try it again. Just sit down because the car didn't record. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm going to try to do it. I know Gaga's probably closing down there about now.
Well, I don't have to. Yeah, go.
I was going to roll down
We'll go roll.
check it out.
Go roll. Yeah. I'm fine. Yeah, go roll. I just don't pack stuff.